Sure. Did you know that the GTO racing car class was all about high-performance, production-based cars that were modified for racing? These cars were designed to be fast and aggressive, with some models able to reach speeds over 180 miles per hour. It was a really exciting era in racing history, because it showcased the power of street cars turned race cars. Hey there, Antic Mevzik. Great to see you back in the channel. And a warm welcome to Amundsen as well. Glad you could join us again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Antic. Great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will take the lead in this race. Welcome back, Tank Catapult and Hugger 3. It's great to see you both again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI racing action, so get ready for some fast cars and fun moments. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey and Hugger 3. Glad to see you both stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Chubby Hodes. So glad to see you return to the stream. And a big welcome back to Jazz as well. Hope you both enjoy the race today. This is going to be a close race for sure. The Ferrari F40 Competition is a legendary car with incredible speed and agility, especially on a circuit like Alton Park Island. It's known for its powerful V8 engine and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on the fast and twisty parts of the track. On the other hand, the Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO is also a strong contender with its all-wheel drive system, making it especially good in corners and under tricky conditions. Its balance of power and traction might help it stay competitive. Based on the cars, I think the Ferrari might have the edge in pure speed and maneuverability, but the Audi's grip and stability could help it challenge that. My bet is leaning toward the Ferrari for a slightly better chance, but I wouldn't count out the Audi at all. What do you guys think? Who are you rooting for today? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Elton Park Island. Starting on pole is the GTO class car, a Dia Scientific driving a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. Let's see how it handles those turns. Antic has launched into the lead right from the start. Suzanne Greenberg follows closely in second place. Organic Meatbag is maintaining a solid third position as they head into the next corner. Hui advances to third place, closing the gap at the front. Organic Meatbag and Hugger 3 are closely contesting for third position. Nasta Mikey moves up to 6th place, gaining ground. Nasta Mikey and Emonson are engaged in a tight fight for 5th spot. Organic Meatbag has advanced to 3rd place. Haggard 3 is now in 6th position. Tank Catapult has moved into 8th place. The race is heating up with several drivers gaining positions. Antic Mevzik has fallen back to the 24th position, showing some difficulty. Howard 3 and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Nasta Mikey is engaged with Hugo 3 in a tight contest for 6th position. Culia 30 has gained 1 position, now in the 16th place. The battle between Culia 30 and Dr. Nefarious, 217 for 15th place, is heating up with both cars closely matched. Organic Meatbag has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Halgert 3 is narrowing the gap to Tank Catapult by 1.3 seconds. Eratek and Vinhas 17 are locked in a close fight for 18th place, staying within striking distance. Eratek advances to 17th place. Huli 30 is closely behind, and they are fighting for that spot. The gap between them is very narrow. Haha, I think we better leave the cars alone for now. No, exclamation mark, remove command here, but I love the enthusiasm. Keep cheering on your favorites. Vinhas 17 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo in the Retro DTM Class Edge door. They are currently in the 17th place, but haven't set a valid lap time yet. Their race may be delayed or facing challenges. The Alton Park Island's tight corners and short straights are favoring skilled handling and quick overtakes. Car control is crucial, and those with faster lap times on the track seem to be maintaining their positions well. Dr. Nefarious to Unseen and Beats with Kev are locked in a close fight for 15th place. And Fatigue is steadily climbing, moving up one position to sit 19. Rowdy Zerolf is gaining on Vin has 17, shaving off 1.4 seconds and closing the gap. But the battle for 20th place between Rowdy Zerolf and Vin has 17 remains intense. Agri advances one position to 8th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 moves up to 15th place. Helio 30 and Beats with Kev are locking horns for 16th place, staying close together. Sounds like Jazz is really enjoying the action. Always great to see a clean race, keeping it exciting and respectful. Keep cheering everyone on. Oblixon has advanced one position and now sits in 13th place. Helio 30 has moved up 2 spots and is in 15th place. Aerotech and Beats with Kev are engaged in a close contest for 17th place. Congratulations to Antec on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Antec on winning the race. Great job! Also, well done to Organic Meatbag for winning the bet race. You both did an awesome job today. Antec, you now have the chance to claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA and Organic Meatbag. You can now claim the 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GT. Oh, fantastic performances all around. Hey Aaron Jeff. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sure. The 1976 Penske PC3 is a pretty interesting car because it was built specifically for the famous Indianapolis 500 race. Penske Racing designed it with innovative aerodynamics to give it better handling and speed on the track. It was part of the early era of using more advanced technology in racing cars, paving the way for future improvements in IndyCar design. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see you all returning to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again. Let's get right into the thrilling AI car races and see which car comes out on top today. Grab some snacks and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Catstv. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting race today. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us today. Sit back, relax, and let's have some fun. Hey, Rezaldi Ada. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled really accurately. That means they behave just like the real cars would on the track. Choosing the right car can really boost their chances of winning. So think about which one you think will perform best as we watch these AI racers duke it out. Keep your eyes peeled and your predictions coming. Welcome back, Rizaldi Atta. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. Hope you've been doing well. Feel free to jump right into the action. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions and details about how this race works, just type !full guide in chat and you'll get all the info. MC. Nadobis. Thanks for tuning in and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of the stream and maybe give them a follow, you can find their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post too often, but every follower really makes their day. Just type mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link right away. Let's support the creator and keep this race fun. Welcome back, Iliasa988. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey, Ouija! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you've been doing well and are ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Ilias X98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up that there's another stream called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. Dot. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want to check it out, just type !Twitch in chat and you'll get the link. Definitely worth a try. Welcome back to the stream, Isaiah Angran. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back. Yana lost it. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are classics from the 1970s, so it should be an exciting race. The Tyrrell 007 was known for its balanced performance and reliability during its time. On the other hand, the Hesketh 308D was quite innovative and had a reputation for handling well on twisty circuit. Considering Circuit S's combination of flowing corners and technical sections, I think the Tyrrell might have a slight edge overall due to its steady performance. But with AI driving, anything can happen, so let's see how it unfolds. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just started at Circuit Assen, and in pole position, we have 8TB Rizaldi 80, driving a classic 1976 Brabham BT 45. Let's see how they do. The race kicks off with Rizaldi Adha leading in first place. Museumi has secured the second spot, and Aeronjai TT is right behind in third. The top three are already establishing a clear, early advantage. Ilias X988 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 7th place, and then advancing 2 more spots to secure 2nd position. Chubby Hodes is also climbing, moving up 1 spot into 5th place. Ilias X988 is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to reach 15th place. Chubby Hodes has improved 1 spot, claiming 4th position. Hugger 3 has also gained 1 place, taking 5th. The battle for 4th is heating up as Higung Trubahodes are very close together. Yate B Hugger 3 is making a strong charge, moving up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilias X98 is closing the gap, and has also climbed 3 spots to 12th place. Korkibinanity and DTV Playboy Fenty are both advancing quickly, each overtaking 3 vehicles to reach 13th and 14th place respectively. Hugger 3 is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to climb into 5th place. Now Hug 3 and RNJ TVA are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Chubby Hodes and Hug 3 are also engaged in a tight fight for 5th position. Joey and TTV Test Crash Dummy are gaining on Antic Medzik, closing the gap rapidly. Hugget 3 has overtaken another driver to move into 3rd place. Rizaldi Ad has also gained a position, now in 17. The race remains intense with constant position shifts. Ilias 98 has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. They are closely contesting with Museumi for that position. Meanwhile, Ilias X988 just advanced 1 spot to 10th place, indicating they are moving through the field quickly. Rizaldi Adha has fallen back to 7th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 1st place. Aronshik Dave is now in 3rd position, and is climbing the ranks. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 26th place. Herd 3 and Aranjai TV are battling closely for 3rd position. Chubby Hodes is gaining on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by a little over 1.5 seconds. Chubby Hodes and Hugger 3 are fighting for 4th place with a tight margin. Ilias X98 has gained 1 position, moving up to 5th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot, now holding 7th place. Isaiah Amgrind is climbing as well, advancing to 23rd position. Jazz is making a strong move, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and YTB Huggard 3 are both advancing rapidly, each overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th place. Yana lost. It is also charging forward, passing 3 cars to move into 9th place. Elias X98 is struggling and has fallen back 7 positions to 28th place. Huggard 3 and Museumi are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Someone I won't name along with Koki Benignity are battling fiercely for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in the 19th position after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 98 has fallen back to 27th place, dropping 24 positions. Jazz has advanced 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and YTB Hugger 3 are closing the gap with Chubby Hodes, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Grinning Jep, TTV Electric Mary, and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 19th position. Mark Serdi Fever has gained 1 spot to move into 21st place. The fight for 20th position is intense between Mark Speedy Dave Feve and Grinning Jep. Budseo, Go. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hugger 3 moved up to 6th place, and Jana lost it is now 7th after their recent overtakes. Chubby Hodes is gaining on Erangite DV, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Hugger 3 is also making progress on Leroy Jenkins as Chicken, reducing that gap slightly. Ouija and Museumi are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Overtakes could happen at any moment. Naiba and TTV Naga 77 are dropping back to the 26th position. Leroy Jenkins with Chicken and YTB Hugger 3 are advancing 1 spot each, now sitting in the 4th position. Amin-san and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are also progressing 1 position, moving up to the 14th place. Kota 3 has gained 1 position, moving into 5th place. Ouija is also up 1 spot now in 8th place. Rosalia Adha is climbing up to 10th position as well. The race is heating up with those moves. Leroy Jenkins still maintaining a strong position, but struggling with some competition. YTB Hugger has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in the 14th place. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 is on the rise, moving up to 14th position. Chubby Hodes has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. The race remains very dynamic. Hugger is gaining on Arranjite. The gap is narrowing by 1 second. Taxed VV has moved up 1 position and now sits in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in quickly on Tank Catapult, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Diana Lost It has advanced one place to take 5th position. Tank Catapult and Amin Sun continue their close fight for 13th spot. Mr. Serious Guy and DTVAC are gaining on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy, TTVAC, and Lord of the Jungle remain closely matched around 15th position. Tank Catapult has advanced 2 positions to take 12th place. Tank Catapult and Kokibanity are closely contesting for 11th place, with only a small gap between them. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 2 spots, and is now in 13th place. Lord of the Jungle and Tank Catapult are fighting for the 12th spot, showing some tight racing action. Rizaldi Adha is having a tough time and has dropped back to 21st place. Hug 3 and Aaron Jet 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Cax DV is climbing the field well, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Aminson, TTV, Funnier Shell Gaming, and Greninja are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a move, gaining 1 position and now sits in 20th. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. He is closely battling with Museumi for 9th place. Antic is cutting down the gap to Rizaldi Adha by a full second, approaching quickly. Diana Lost It is driving a March 761 and started 18th in the race. Their fastest lap is 1:47.847, which is quite competitive given their starting position. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be making good progress through the field. Tank Catapult advances 1 position, moving into the 11th place. Koki Binanity, TTV Playboy Fenty, and Tank Catapult are closely packed fighting for the same spot. But Isaiah Ungrant also climbs 1 position, reaching the 15th place. Isaiah Ungrant is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 12th position. Hug 3 has gained 1 place, now holding the 3rd spot. Cookie 90, TTV Playboy Fenty, and Isaiah Ungrant are closely matched in a fierce contest for 12th place. Caxed VV is closing the gap on Ouija, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Greenyip and TTV Electromary are moving up 1 position each, now in 14. Maxa de P is also moving up 1 place, now in 16. Lord of the Jungle advances to 8th place. Greninja, TTV Electromary, and Koki Baninity are locked in a close fight for 13th position. Mark Stay Deep Fiver climbs up to 15th place. Museumi is closing in on Catst VV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninja and TTV Electromary are each moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Sadaldi Adha is also climbing 1 position to reach the 21st place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 7th place. Museumi is catching up to Cax2B, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Green Amp and TTV Electric Mary move up 1 spot each, now in 12th place. How Good 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing in by 2:30 seconds. Cax2B has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Tank Catapult is narrowing the distance to Museumi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tavi is now closing in an unheard 3, and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Chubahodes, closing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Museumi is making a move on Ouija, with a 3-second reduction in the gap. Greninjap and TTV Electromary are both advancing, now taking the 12th place positions. Isaiah Angrand and Greninjap are locked in a close fight for the 12th spot. Someone I won't name, and Marks V5 are also in a tight contest for the 14th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Tank Catapult advances to 10th position, also climbing 1 spot. Isaiah Angrand has moved into 12th place, gaining 1 position. Lord of the Jungle is now within 1.5 seconds of Jana Lost It, steadily gaining ground. Ouija has shrunk the distance to Cax2B by over 2 seconds, and the tension is building as they approach each other. Ilias698 is closing the gap with Antic Mevzik by just over 1 second, keeping the pressure on. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jana Lost It, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Cax2B is narrowing the gap to Chubahodes, shaving off 1.4 seconds. Isaiah Angrand has moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Ilias698 is rapidly closing the gap to Okioki 3, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Greninjap and TTV Electric Mary are advancing well, each moving up 1 place to secure 12th and 13th positions. Max DD Viva and the unnamed opponent are locked in a close contest for 14th place. Target 3 is narrowing the distance to Jazz, now just 3.8 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jana Lost It, decreasing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Someone remaining unnamed has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Jana Lost It, gaining nearly 1.5 seconds on that driver. Rizaldi Atta has closed within 1.8 seconds of Matsudik Fiber, making it a tight battle for that position. Antic and Rizaldi Atta are locked in a close fight for the 19th place, with both drivers pushing hard. Text VV is advancing to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Max Stage Dead Fever is closing the distance on Museumi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Antic has moved up to 19th place, climbing 1 position. Pig 3 has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Orange HEA is narrowing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Jana Lost It, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jana Lost It, cutting the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Chubby Hodes is closing rapidly on Text VB, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chubby Hodes and Cax TV are now battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the gap to Jana, lost it by 1.5 seconds. Tank Catapult has advanced 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Isaiah Angrand has also moved up 1 position, taking 9th place. Pocket 3 is rapidly closing the gap to Greninja, now less than 5.5 seconds behind. Poker 3 is also gaining on Elias-esque, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Meanwhile, a driver is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 12th place, and now challenging the riders ahead. Chubby Hodes maintains a close gap in the fight for 12th. Rizaldi Adha just overtook another racer, pushing up into the top 15. Antic Medzik continues his progress, moving into 18th place and closing the gap on those ahead. The midfield battle is heating up with these moves. Diana lost. It is gaining ground rapidly on Lord of the Jungle, closing that gap by 5.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing the order, moving up 2 spots to 14th place. Cax TV is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to 16th place. Jazz is now within 1 second of Hugo 3, gaining ground rapidly. Ouija is again closing the gap, this time by 1.1 seconds, pushing closer to the next racer. Antic Medzik has moved up 1 position, and is now in the 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.9 seconds. Chubby Hodes has gained 1 position and now sits in 13th place. Amin Sun and TTV Funnier Shell Gaming are each moving up 1 spot, now in 14th and 15th places respectively. Hono 3 has just overtaken to take the lead and is now in 1st place. Jazz moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias-esque and has reduced the gap by 3.6 seconds, getting closer to challenging for position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias Sesk with a 9.4 second gap. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on Mark VD Pibe at 8.6 seconds behind. Eliasix 988 is catching up to Antec, narrowing the distance by 12.1 seconds. Cax JV is gaining on Jana Lost It, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Orange JV is making a move towards Tank Catapult, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Oki 3 has climbed 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Antic Mevzik is rapidly catching Rizaldi Adha, with a significant amount of time shrinking between them. Eliazesk has maneuvered up 1 position to take 2nd place. Caxtv is narrowing the distance to Jana Lost It, cutting down the gap by 1.8 seconds and putting pressure on her nearby. Ricci has fallen back to the 21st position, losing 6 spots. Yalma Lost It is advancing up the field, now in 3rd place after gaining 2 positions. CaxTV is climbing to 5th place with a 1 position gain. CaxTV and Jazz are closely battling for the 4th position, staying locked in a tight duel. Hey, Ricky Sands. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Rizaldi Ada is under pressure as the gap shrinks up by 540 seconds. Isaiah Angrand has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Chubby Hodes has moved up 2 spots into the 9th position. Aaron Chertier has fallen back to the 14th position. Chubby Hodes is making progress, climbing 2 spots into 7th. Aminsan and DTV Funnier Shell Gaming are also advancing, both moving up 2 positions into 8th and 9th respectively. Rizaldi Adha is making progress, moving up 2 spots to take the 13th position. Antic Mevzik gains 1 place and is now 16th. Noticing some climbing happening in the midfield. Yet Baby Hue 3 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, gaining 7.5 seconds. Chubby Hodes has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Aminsan and DTV Funnier Shell Gaming have also each moved up 1 spot into 7th and 8th respectively. Aminsan, DTV Funnier Shell Gaming, and Chubby Hodes are now tightly packed battling for 6th place. Tank Catapult is closing the gap on Cax VB, now just 9 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy and TTV Issy have both gained 1 position, moving into 8th and 9th place respectively. Rizaldi Adha has also advanced 1 spot to 11th. Rizaldi Adha advances 1 position to 13th place. Antic Mevzik moves up 1 spot to 14th place. Mark Philip Fever is closing in on Oki 3, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Eliasisk is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin Sun and DTV Funny Gaming are both moving up one position, now in 6th place. Someone else is reducing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 1.9 seconds, closing in on that driver. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Tank Catapult, narrowing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Okiokai 3 with a reduction of 1.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, and Yoit B. Hugger 3 are both closing in on Lord of the Jungle, each cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Eliasisk is moving up one position to take the lead. Aminsun and TTV Funny Gaming are quickly catching up to Isaiah Angrand, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Caxt VV is also closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Chubby Hodes moves up to 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy and DT Bayesi both advanced to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is catching Kenna 88, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Chubby Hodes is gaining ground and moves up one position into 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy and DTV Issy also advance one spot into 6th position. Tank Catapult makes a strong move forward, climbing 2 spots into 8th place. The race remains tight, with these shifts happening in rapid succession. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Antic Mexic moves up one spot into 13th place. Max de Dev Flying Z advances one position into 14th place. Hudestri is gaining on Eliasisk and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. Tank Catapult is closing in on Isaiah Angrand and has reduced their gap by 1.9 seconds. Kana 88 has moved up one place and is now in 16th position. The racer struggling has fallen back 7 positions to 17th place. Jazz is making progress, moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing one position to secure 11th place. Isaiah Angrand is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up one position and is now in 26th place. Chubby Hodes is gaining on Jana Lusted, now just under 1.3 seconds behind. Okiyuki 3 is closing in on Mark's ED5, the gap down to 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Kana 88, reducing the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Caxt VV is climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is advancing to 9th position. Lord of the Jungle is moving into 15th place. 88 is driving a Lotus 77. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 1:47.15. The race for them seems steady but not leading at this stage. Yana Lost It is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and DTV Issy are both narrowing the lead on Chubbahodes, each closing in by about 1 second. Isaiah Angrand and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Isaiah Angrand is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Caxt VV is moving up 1 spot to 7. Rizaldia Adha is also improving 1 position into 8. Rizaldia Adha is advancing to 7th place. Leroy Jenkins with Chicken and Yite BPP are each climbing 1 spot, now sitting on 16th and 15th respectively. The unnamed driver is also moving up 1 position to take the 18th spot. Mr. Serious Guy and DTV Issy have advanced to 5th place. Cax VE has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Okyuki 3 climbs 1 position to 12th place. Antic Mebzik is making a strong move, and has moved up 3 positions to 8th place. Isaiah Angrand is finding it tough and has fallen back 7 positions to 14. Leroy Jenkins has gained momentum, and the gap to Kenna 88 has decreased by 5.6 seconds, as ITB Hugo 3 rapidly approaches. Caxt VV is closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by 1.8 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 2 positions to take 9th place. Max Gay-G5 has also advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 10th. Chubbahodes is closing the gap significantly on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 16.1 seconds. Isaiah Angrand is making strong progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Kenna 88 is also moving up fast, passing 3 cars to take the 12th spot. Looks like Jazz is feeling the pressure, but they're hanging in there. We've got some intense racing action today. Don't forget to cheer for your favorite cars, and maybe even pick one to root for in the chat. Greninjab and DTV Electric Miri are making a strong push, now in 15th position after overtaking 3 cars. Hugot 3 is also advancing fast, moving into 16th place with 3 cars past. Rizaldia Ada is climbing up rapidly as well, now in 17th after overtaking 3 racers. The pack is really shifting. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is under pressure as the gap narrows by 5.30 seconds to the car behind. Ouija makes a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 8th position. Color 3 is catching up to Elias-esque, cutting down the distance by 1.2 seconds and keeping the race close. Chubby Hodes is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 2:30 seconds. Naibe and TTV, Nolga 77 are closing the gap to Rizaldi Ata, both reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Tank Catapult is making a move towards Elias X98, closing in by 2 seconds. Hoda 9T is steadily gaining on Elias-esque, now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing the gap with Antic Mepsic, tightening the race. Maxid TVA is slowly catching up to Okioki 3, making moves in the midfield. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 21st place. Immediately after, Elias X98 continues the assault, overtaking another car and moving to 20th place. Jana lost. It is also on the move, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 3rd place. Max Third Fifi is gaining on Okiokai 3 fast, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and EITB Huggard 3 are both climbing the leaderboard, with Leroy moving up to 11th place and EITB Huggard 3 climbing to 12th place. Someone whose name I won't mention is also advancing, taking 13th place now. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and EITB Huggard 3 are closing in on Isaiah Angrand, with a 2.7 second gap. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions, and is now in the 16th place. Tank Catapult has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Hekrie has overtaken, and now leads the race. Kaxtvigi has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 3rd place. Okioki 3 is closing the distance to Antic Mebzik, cutting the gap by 2-3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and TT Bayasi have advanced 1 position into 4th place. Chubby Hodes has also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Okiki 3 is closing in on Antic Mebzik, decreasing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kaxtvi has just gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Antic Mebzik has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th position. Okioki 3 is also advancing, now in 7th place after climbing 1 position. Mr. Serious Guy and TTVC are now in 3rd place, making a strong move forward. Chubby Hodes has also advanced 1 position, now in 4th. Isaiah Angrand is climbing as well, moving up 1 spot to occupy the 9th position. The fight for the top spots is getting tighter. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Antic Nevzik has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Okioki 3 has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Chubby Hodes is hottest on the heels of Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Antic Mebzik, also narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Isaiah Angrand is climbing up 2 spots to secure 7th place. Yet B Hugged 3 makes a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th position. Mr. Serious Guy and DTV Issy are narrowing the distance to Caxtv, closing by a second and a half. Antic Mebsic is catching up to Chubberhodes, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hero 3 has made a fantastic surge, moving up 4 cars in quick succession to reach the 10th position. Eliasisk is gaining ground on Greenichim, chopping down the gap by 16 seconds. Joey and TTV Test Crash Dummy are also narrowing the distance, closing in by over 5 seconds on Isaachix. Ouija has gained 3 positions and is now in 12th place. Caxt VV is narrowing the gap to Hug 3, closing it by 2.1 seconds. Someone whose name is not mentioned is advancing 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Okioki 3's lead is shrinking as someone closes in rapidly. Huggard 3 has gained a position and is now 9th on the grid. Yana Lost It is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha significantly, just 2.4 seconds apart now. Eliasix98 is gaining on Eliasis98, closing the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Isaachix has moved up 1 position and now holds 29th place. Yana Lost It is gaining momentum and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 13th place. Hook 3 continues to close in on Laurie Jenkins as Chicken, shrinking the gap by 2 seconds. Greenyip and TTV Electric Mary are each moving up 1 spot, now occupying 10th and 11th places respectively. Eliasix988 is making a strong push and has moved up 3 positions to take the 14th place. Jazz is also climbing through the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, Antic Mebsic is closing the gap on Chubbyhood steadily, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Isaiah Angrand is rapidly catching up to Greninja, cutting the distance by 7.1 seconds. Tankatatot is on a strong push, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 16th place. Someone I won't mention is gaining ground on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Okioki is advancing to 5th place. Someone unnamed is narrowing the distance to Antic Mebsic with a 1.6 second gain. Hurt 3 is catching up to Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 is now close behind Chubberhodes, cutting the gap to less than a second and a half. Someone I won't name is aggressively closing in on Antic Mebsic, shrinking the distance by 1 second. Yana Lost It has gained a position, moving up to 11th place in the race standings. TV is gaining on Hugger 3, now just 1 second behind. Okioki 3 is really closing in on Chubahodes, with a 2.2 second gap shrinking. Someone else is closing in fast on Antic Mevsik, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. The driver in 8th place is rapidly gaining on Antic Mevsik with a gap shrinking by 6.2 seconds. Ouija is putting pressure on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jana Lost It is catching up to Ouija, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. XTV is rapidly closing the distance to Hugger 3, now just a few seconds behind, after reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Someone is gaining on Antic Mevsik, cutting down the lead by 1.7 seconds. Jana Lost It is making a strong move toward Ouija, closing in by 3.8 seconds. LESX98 has gained 1 position, moving into the 15th place. They are closing the gap to Rizaldi Ada by 1.5 seconds, indicating they're catching up on the current leader. The racer closing in on Antic Mevsik has cut the gap by 1 second. Jana Lost It is moving up the field, now in 11th place. Jazz is gaining on LESX98, reducing the distance between them by 3.8 seconds. Tank Catapult is rapidly gaining on LESX98, now just a few seconds behind after closing the gap by 13.2 seconds. Someone I won't name is edging closer to Antic Mevsik, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to 12 after an impressive push through the pack. Antic Mevsik's lead over the approaching driver is shrinking as the gap drops by 1.8 seconds. Ouija has gained a position, and now sits in 9th place. Tank Catapult is closing in on LESS98, with the gap decreasing by 1.1 seconds. The gap between the unnamed driver and Antic Mevsik is narrowing, down by 1.1 seconds. Max Dave Fever has advanced 1 position, and now sits in 16th. Aminsan and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are closing in on IB, cutting their distance by 2.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and DTVC are gaining on Cats TV, now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is narrowing the distance to Chubahodes, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Horrid 3 is making a move on Ouija, reducing the gap a bit more. The race pace seems intense for these groups. Green Shape is driving a Shadow DN5B, currently in the 16th place. They have a fast lap of 1:45.999, and are close to the top with consistent pace. Antic Mevsik's gap is shrinking, now just under 1.6 seconds behind a closer racer. Jazz has advanced 1 position up to 11. LESX98 has also gained 1 position, now in 12. The battle for positions continues to tighten. Okioki 3 is now within striking distance of Chubberhodes, and continues to pace closer. Rizadi Ada is steadily gaining on Eliasesk, cutting down the gap with consistent speed. Luigi's car is a McLaren M26 starting in 14th place with a fastest lap of 1:48.398. The race for them seems steady, currently in 9th place, close behind other McLaren if they aim for higher positions. Elias's car, a Wolf Williams FW05, is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:45.151. The race indicates they are maintaining a solid position with consistent lap times. Cats TV is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by just over a second. Okioki 3 is narrowing the gap to Chubbyhodes a bit more, now less than a second behind. Meanwhile, a driver isn't named, but is making significant progress on Antik Mevsik, reducing the gap by over 3 seconds. Target 3 is rapidly catching Tank Catapult, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Yana Lost It is gaining on Ouija, narrowing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Jazz is approaching Jana Lost It, reducing the gap by just over a second. Mr. Series Guy and TTVSE are now just a few car lengths behind Cax V, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone I won't name is gaining on Antik Mevsik, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and YTB Huggard 3 are making a strong push, reducing the distance to someone I won't name by 2.7 seconds. Cax TV is rapidly closing the gap on Huggard 3, now just a little over a second behind. Someone I won't name continues to inch closer to Antik Mevsik, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Yana Lost It is making a strong push towards Ouija, cutting almost 3 seconds off the gap. The race is heating up on these battlefronts. Eliasesk is gaining on Marksky Deep 5A, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kainer 88 is making a move on Aronjit TV, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Aminsan and DTV Funny Yeshel Gaming are both charging towards Isaiah Angrand, each reducing their gap by 2 seconds. Yana Lost It is making a good charge, closing in on Ouija by 3.3 seconds. Someone moving up one spot, now in 6th place. Elias 6988 has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Maxi Day is rapidly approaching Tank Catapult, cutting the distance by 8.9 seconds. Greeninjep and TTV Electric Murray are both climbing 1 spot each, now occupying 15th and 16th places respectively. Kenna 88 has also gained a position, and is now in 22nd place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Chubberhodes, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Antique Mebzik is closing in on another driver, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Jazz is making moves on Jana Lost It, reducing their gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilyas 988 is gaining on Jazz, shrinking the gap by over a second. Greninjep and TTV Electroperi are both closing in on Ilyas S98, cutting down the distance by nearly a second and a half. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one position into 18th place. Ezra 6 is rapidly gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Caxt VV is closing in on Hugrit 3, with a solid push, narrowing the gap slightly. Okioke 3 is making a move towards Chubbyhodes, reducing the distance between them. Chubbyhodes has gained one position, and is now in 3rd place. Okioke 3 has also moved up by one spot into 4th place. Another racer whose name we won't mention has advanced one spot to take 5th place. Caxt V is now less than a second behind Hega 3. Chubbyhodes is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the distance. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and UTB Hugger 3 are both moving up one position, now in 7th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the distance by 7 seconds. Max Faded Favor is closing in on Greninjip, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Amundsen and DTV Funnier Shell Gaming are both making moves on Kana 88, reducing their gap by 11.7 seconds. Yana Lost It is rapidly closing in on Ouija, trimming the gap by 5 seconds now. Chubbyhodes has moved up one position to secure 2nd place. Someone I won't name has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd. Chubbyhodes and Cax TV are neck and neck for the lead. Antic Mebzik has gained one position now, placing 5th. Elias X988 is cutting down the gap to Jazz by nearly 3 seconds, closing fast. The unnamed racer has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and UTB Hugard 3 are also advancing, each climbing one position to occupy 6th and 7th, respectively. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap on Mark CB5A, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. V's lead is shrinking as the rival closes in by nearly 2 seconds. Max Five has gained a spot, and now sits in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha also moves up one position into 16th place. Iliasix98 is rapidly approaching Hugger 3. Cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Someone I won't mention is gaining on Caxt VV, improving their gap by 2.1 seconds. Yana Lost It is catching up to Ouija, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The gap between the unknown racer and Cax TV is narrowing as they close in by 1.9 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and DTB Issy are making moves, climbing up to 7th place. Yana lost. It is also gaining ground, moving into 9th place. Someone I won't name is advancing 1 position to take the lead. Chubby Hodes is also moving up 1 spot into 2nd place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, and YTB Huggard 3 are closing in on Antic Mevzik, with the gap narrowing by 1.2 seconds. NIDA and DTV, no. Gas 77 are closing in fast on Isaiah Amgrand, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and YTB Huggard 3 are also gaining on Antic Mevzik, reducing their distance by 1.2 seconds. Yana Lost It has moved up 1 place to take the 8th position. Antic Mevzik is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, and YTB Huggard 3 are also making moves, with Leroy closing in on Antic Mevzik by 1 second. Yana Lost It is steadily approaching Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, and YTB Huggard 3 are closing in on Antic Mevzik, each reducing their distance by 1.5 seconds. Yana Lost It is creeping closer to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Ouija is now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Jazz has moved up to 9th position. Elias X988 is in 10th after gaining 1 position. Ezra6 is driving a Hesketh 308D and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.016, which is relatively slow compared to some of the top drivers. The race for Ezra6 seems steady, but challenging as they are not in the leading positions. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to the mystery driver who took the win. Great job out there. Code 3. Fantastic work on setting the fastest lap and winning the race. You can claim the 1976 Tyrrell 0720. And Code 3. You also secured the win for the bet race, so you get that classic Tyrrell as well. Antic Mevzik, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. Your skill behind the wheel is impressive, and you can claim the 1976 Ensign 76. That was an exciting race, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint would have a good chance. It's known for its impressive speed handling and aerodynamic design, which are key on a circuit like Grobnik. Of course, the Porsche 911 GT3 R and the McLaren 720s GT3 are also strong contenders because they're built for high-performance racing on twisty tracks. But overall, I'd go with the Ferrari for its balance of power and agility. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI cars will race today. Get those selections in now. This is definitely an interesting matchup. The BMW M6 GT is known for its strong grip and stability, especially on twisty circuits like Automotodrome Grobnik. Meanwhile, the Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint has a reputation for its excellent aerodynamics and raw power. Based on the car specifications and how these models typically perform on similar tracks, I would lean slightly towards WikiSense in the Ferrari. Its nimbleness and acceleration could give it an edge in the corners and sprints around the circuit. But Todd Gardner with the BMW could also have a great chance if he uses its stability to maintain smooth and quick lines through the turns. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Nightcrawler T. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Gilid. I'm glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Automotorum Grobny. Batalan 656 is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2019 Lexus RCF GT3. Let's see how it performs. The race is underway with Alan 656 taking the lead right from the start. Todd Gardner is in second place closely behind. Suzanne Greenberg has made a strong start and is currently in third position. Antic Mevzik has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Gamer Densit has also moved up one spot, now sitting in 16th place. The race continues to tighten as drivers attempt to improve their positions. Todd Gardner is gaining on Alan 656, closing the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Ricky Sands has moved up one position, now holding third place. Amy is also making moves, advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Jacinda Box makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Gamer Denzit advances 1 spot, now sitting in the 15th place. Rex Nazura and Gamer Denzit are neck and neck, fighting closely for the 15th spot. Koki Benenati advances to 17, from 18. Dukert moves into the 18th position, overtaking 1 car. Antic and Herd 3 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy and Huggard 3 continue their duel for 7th position. Todd Gardner and Alan 656 continue their close duel for the lead, trading positions as they push hard on the straight. Amy is now in 7th place, making a clean move past a few racers. Meanwhile, Amy and Antic remain side by side around the bend, fighting for 6th place with just a few laps remaining. Todd R. Gardner advances to 1st place. Amy moves up to 6th place. The race is tightening up at the front. My has the fastest lap and is in 6th place. He's closing in on the top 5, could be a key move later. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Cookie Bananity has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Rexenzera and Cookie Bananity are closely contesting for the 16th position. Hey Stanley Banham, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy is climbing to 5th place now. Antic Mebzik and Hug 3 are still battling closely for 8th place. Gamer Denzit has advanced to 14th position. Antic Mebzik has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hug 3 and Antic Mebzik continue to battle closely for 8th place, maintaining a tight fight. Meanwhile, Koki Benignity and Rinok T4 are engaged in a close duel for 15th place, staying within a few car lengths. Huggard 3 is gaining on Ricky Sands, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds, and advancing to 8th place. Gamer Densit is narrowing the distance to Ren Kaori, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, indicating strong pace and control of the race. Hill 3 has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to take the lead at the front. Alan 656 is having a tough time today, falling back 10 positions, and now sitting in 12th place. Todd R. Gardner and Huggard 3 are closely contesting for the top spot, still locked in a tight battle for 1st place. Alan 656 is making a strong push, passing 10 cars to secure 2nd place. Ricky Sands is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars, and moving into 3rd position. Todd R. Gardner continues to climb, gaining 1 spot and now leading the race in 1st place. Ricky Sands is holding a narrow lead over Alan 656 for 2nd place. Chintabux and Renault T4 are closely matched, fighting for 17th position. Congratulations on winning the race, Todd R. Gardner. Great job out on the track. Congratulations to Todd Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. A big shout out to Hug3 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2019 Lexus RC FGT3. And congratulations to Todd Gardner again for winning the bet race and claiming a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. Plus, a special thanks to Amy for those impressive overtakes. You also get a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. What a fantastic race, everyone! Sure. Did you know that Buxton Track is famous for its sharp hairpin turns that really test how well the AI can handle curves? It's a thrilling challenge because drivers have to brake precisely to avoid losing time or spinning out. It makes the race super exciting to watch. Hey everyone, make sure to get your picks in before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will come out on top. Hurry up and choose your favorite. Wow, looking at those stats, Huggard 3 definitely has more experience and a higher ranking. With 457 races under their belt and 41 wins, they seem like the safer bet to come out on top in this race. But, who knows? Sometimes the underdog surprises us. It will be fun to see how it all plays out. Thanks to TTV Nightcrawler CK for the race suggestion. The race is now underway at Buxton Track. TTV Stanley Benham is starting on pole, driving a classic Monza 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Let's see how it all unfolds. Hurry 3 takes the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Stanley Benham in second place, and Antique is holding third at the start. Huggett 3 advances into third place, climbing 2 spots. Todd R. Gardner moves up 1 position to occupy 5th place. Huggett 3 also shifts into 6th place, gaining 1 spot. US Racing is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 11th place. Todd R. Gardner has advanced 1 position into 4th. Huggett 3 also moved up 1 spot into 5th. US Racing has made a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ricky Sands is also gaining ground, climbing 8 places to sit in 8th. Jordan F is closing in fast, moving up 6 spots, and now in 9th position. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing through the field. US Racing has advanced 1 position to World 6. Jordan F is gaining on Ricky Sands, shrinking the gap by 3.1 seconds. Antic is closing the distance to Jordan F, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Hugness 3 and Todd R. Gardner are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Hermit Media has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Nightcrawler K has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th. Code 3 has dropped back to the 10th place after losing 6 positions. They are now pushing forward and have gained 1 spot, moving into 4th place. Usun Cressing is also climbing through the field, advancing 1 position into 5th place. Nightcrawler K advances to 10th place. Cax TV moves up to 12th place. Nightcrawler CC climbs to 13th place. The battle for positions is heating up as these drivers make their moves. Caxt VV is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Nightcrawler CC has also gained a position, now in 12th. The race is heating up with several cars advancing. Todd R. Gardner has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to take over 1st place. Stanley Benham is closely behind him, creating a tight duel for the top position. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 and Hugger 3 are also battling fiercely for 3rd place. Stay tuned for their latest moves. Hugger 3 is rapidly closing the distance to Hug 3, cutting the gap by 9.1 seconds. Stanley Benham seems to be facing some trouble, and has dropped 6 positions down to 8th place. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 has gained 2 places, and moved up to 2nd position. Target 3 is closing in on Todd Gardner with the gap shrinking by 2/3 seconds. Nightcrawler CC has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Target 3 is rapidly closing the gap on Todd Gardner, reducing it by about 1.4 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 position into 7th place. Capst V has also gained a spot, and now sits in 12th position. Jordan F is closing the gap on Antic Mavzik by 1.3 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up to 6th place. Nightcrawler CCA has made a 2-position gain and is now in 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, Todd Gardner. Congratulations to Todd Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nightcrawler CC for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1992 Ford Coupe Legend, a true classic. Plus, congratulations to Antic Mavzik for winning the bet race. You also earn the 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Amazing effort from everyone today. Wow, Todd Gardner. Looks like someone's got some serious winning streak going on today. Things are heating up on the track. Did you know that the 1965 Lola T70 Mark I was one of the most iconic and successful racing cars of its time? It was specially designed for sports car racing, and was known for its sleek, lightweight chassis. Interestingly, it played a big role in the Can-Am series, dominating races with its impressive speed and agility. This car really set the stage for future race car designs. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you've made your choice. Don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. Both of these cars are iconic and have a lot of racing history. The Ford GT40 MTI is known for its incredible speed and durability, especially at Le Mans. The Lola T70 Mark I E Ford is also a strong competitor with a lightweight design and excellent handling. Considering the Bernese Alps Festival's challenging mountain roads and tight turns, the Lola 70's agility might give it an edge. However, the GT40's stable high-speed capability could help on the straights. It will be a close race, but I think the Lola 70 might just have a slight advantage due to its nimbleness on the Alpine course. But as always with AI races, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. TTV, Ricky Sanz, is starting in first place, driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how he fares. The race has just begun and Ricky Sanz is leading the pack. Demis Gracias has secured second place, and Todd R. Gardner is currently in third. The action is starting off strongly at the front. Stanley Banham has surged to 13th place, passing 4 cars in quick succession. Flint Chicot 21 has climbed 1 spot, and now holds 3rd position. Todd R. Gardner and Flint Chicot 21 are closely matched, with only a small gap between them as they race for 3rd. Todd R. Gardner is advancing to 3rd place. Belthanet the Beast is moving up to 4th place. Antic is climbing into 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Themis Gracias, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Schmerzen Live has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 11th place. Stanley Banham and Antic Music are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Antic is holding on to 4th place, but Belthanet the Beast is applying pressure right behind. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. The race for 11th is close with Stanley Banham and Schmerzen Live battling hard, tightly packed. Antic Mevzik has advanced to 12th place. Tug on It DTV also moved up one position, and is now in 15th place. Architect and Tug on It DTV continue to duel closely for the 15th position. The gap remains very narrow between them. Linchicott 21 and Global Saxel are staying close in the fight for 7th place. Hugger 3 has just gained one position to move into 13. Architect is also climbing through the field, gaining 2 places to sit in 14. Architect is driving a 1966 Ford GT 40 MKI and is currently in 16th place. They are slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining steady position in the middle of the pack. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Antic is making progress, moving up one position to take 4th place. Welcome back, Forsengo. It's awesome to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Glad to have you here again. Schmatzenlight is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva 4. They are currently in 11th place and have yet to post a best lap time. The race for them seems steady, but without a recorded fastest lap, they might be conserving their pace. Antic is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 and Belthanethist are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nightcrawler Care and Hugger 3 are also battling strongly for 9th position. Flinchieko 21 and Global Cell are closely contesting for 7th place. Nightcrawler Erke has gained one position, now holding 9. Nightcrawler Erke and Flinchieko 21 continue their tight fight for 8th position. Todd R. Gardner has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Antic has also moved up one spot to take 3rd position. Belthane the Beast is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Themis Gracious is cutting the distance to Antic rapidly, now just 7 seconds behind. In the meantime, Global Sail has moved up one position to take 6th place. Global Sail and Beltanethi Beast are close together, battling for 5th place with little room for separation. Congratulations to Ricky Sands on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Ricky Sands on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ricky Sands for setting the fastest lap you can now claim, a 1970 McLaren M6 GT also. Kudos to Antic for doing the most overtakes, and you can claim a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. Well done everyone. Sure, Nyanchi. A fun fact about the 1981 Metalex MTX-106 is that it was one of the early experimental cars designed for high performance in racing, featuring a lightweight structure and innovative aerodynamics for its time. Although not as widely known as some other racing cars, it showcased some of the pioneering engineering that would influence future race car designs. It's a cool piece of racing history. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you get your choice in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to race your favorite car. Get those selections in. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The 1979 Estonia 20 is a vintage model known for its balance and agility, which can be great on a track like Black Cat County, Long. The 1978 Avia AE2 also has a strong reputation for speed and handling, especially in tight corners. If I were to make a guess based on the cars, I might lean slightly towards Nova Atlantic driving the Avia AE2, because its design is optimized for quick turns and acceleration. But Hug 3, with the Estonia 20, could surprise us with a steady, consistent performance all the way through. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Welcome back to the stream, Mesa Stream. Glad to see you back with us. We are currently watching some cool AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the thrills. Suzanne Greenberg has taken the lead at the very start of the race. Todd R. Gardner is right behind in second place. Antic Mevzik is currently in third. The race seems to be very close early on. Todd R. Gardner and Suzanne Greenberg are closely contesting for first place. Antic Mevzik and Todd R. Gardner are battling hard for second position. Nightcrawler SC and Antic Mevzik are fighting it out for third place. Antic Mevzik has now moved up one position to take second place. Hugrid 3 has also gained a position, now sitting in sixth. Stanley Banham and Elias Society 8 are still close, battling hard for seventh place. Todd R. Gardner has gained a position, moving into second place. Antic Mevzik and Todd R. Gardner are closely side by side fighting for the second spot. Nova Atlantic has advanced one position to hold 10th place. Nova Atlantic and Hugrid 3 are neck and neck battling for 9th position. Antic Mevzik has advanced two positions to take the lead in the race. Stanley Banham has also moved up 2 places and is now sitting in 6th place. Nova Atlantic is climbing as well, moving up 2 spots to occupy 8th position. Antic is advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach the 12th position. Borsengo and Antic are now close together fighting for 12th place. Meanwhile, Hugrid 3 and Forsango are engaged in a tight contest for 13th position. Todd R. Gardner advances to second position, closing in on the leader. Nightcrawler Erke also moves up 1 position, now in 3rd. Elias X98 climbs to 4th place, gaining ground on the top contenders. Nightcrawler Erke has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Stanley Banham advances 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has dropped back to 17th place. Stanley Banham is climbing up to 3rd place. Suzanne Greenberg has moved into 5th position. Tadar Gardner is making a strong push, advancing 4 positions to take the 14th spot. Elias Esk has gained 1 place, moving into 5th position. Elias X90 also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Elias X98 and Suzanne Greenberg are currently battling closely for 6th place. Nova Atlantic and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Ricky Sands is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nightcrawler CC is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 14. Nova Atlantic has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Elias and Nova Atlantic are close together, battling for 5th position. Ricky Sands has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Nightcrawler CC is closely contesting for the 13th spot with Huggard 3. Borsengo and Nightcrawler CC are also fighting hard for the 14th position. The race remains very competitive at this stage. Stanley Banham and Nightcrawler CSEA are locked in a close fight for 2nd position. Huggard 3 and Elias X98 are also battling closely for the 8th place. Ricky Sands is gaining on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Huggard 3 and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Ricky Sands is gaining, cutting the gap by 1 second, Meanwhile, Cax TV is climbing up the order, advancing 1 spot to 15th place. Nightcrawler Ika has gained 1 position to lead the race. Stanley Banham has also moved out 1 spot into 2nd place. Elias X98 has made a move into 3rd place as well. The top 3 are now closely packed at the front. Keep an eye on these positions as they continue to duel for the lead. Antic is rapidly climbing the field, securing 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsingo is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to take 13. Meanwhile, Hugot 3 is facing some difficulties, falling back 6 places to sit in 15th position. Congratulations to Nightcrawler Seki on their great victory. Well done! Congratulations to Nightcrawler CTK on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Eliasesk for not only setting the fastest lap, but also making the most overtakes. You both get to claim a 1981 Metalex MTX 16 Formula 1300. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the Seattle circuit reverse track is that it actually changes the flow of the race quite a bit because of how sharp some turns are going in the opposite direction. It really tests the AI car's ability to handle tricky corners and maintain speed through unfamiliar sections. Plus, seeing the city skyline in the background makes it a visually stunning track to watch. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We want to see which car you all think will take the win. Both cars have their own strengths and quirks. The 40FG01B is known for its decent handling, but can be a bit inconsistent. The Tyrrell 024 is usually well balanced with good stability through the corners. Considering the Seattle circuit reverse has sharp turns and tight chicanes, I think the Tyrrell 024 might have a slight edge because of its balance and control. But with AI racing, anything can happen. I am excited to see how it plays out. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just started at the Seattle circuit reverse, and bought Detoxins in the pole position. Is driving in 1996, Ligia JS43. Let's see how they kick things off. Matthewsaurus Rex is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Detoxins in second place. Nico Broadcast is currently in third position as the race gets underway. Ricky Sands is quickly climbing through the field, making 3 bold overtakes to reach the 12th place. Kaitadabird has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 4th place. Lavender Loki and Nicola Rocket 42 are locked in a close fight for 5th place, battling wheel to wheel. Kaitadabird and Nico Broadcast are battling closely for 3rd place. Forsengo has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Lavender Loki and Forsengo are fighting hard for the 6th position. Forsengo has advanced 1 position to move into 5th place. Forsengo and Kaitadabird are closely contesting for the 4th spot. Nicola Rocket 42 and Forsengo are also in a tight duel for 5th position. Forsengo and Kaitadabird are currently battling for 4th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Lux Ravenous, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Forsengo advances 1 position and moves into 4th place. Kaitadabird and Forsengo are closely battling for 4th spot. Todd R. Gardner and Ronner Page are racing side by side for 8th position. Hugger A is closing in on Lux Ravenous, cutting the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Ricky Sands and Hug 3 are still battling hard for the 10th spot with little separation between them. Forsengo is just ahead of Nico Broadcast, both fighting hard for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner and Ronner Page are locked in a close contest for 8th position. Hugger 3 and Ricky Sands continue their tight duel for 10th place, pushing each other on the track. Todd R. Gardner advances 1 spot to 8th place. Suzanne Greenberg moves up 1 position to 13th. Hugger 3 and Suzanne Greenberg are close in time, battling for the 13th position. The F1 1996 cars on the Seattle circuit reverse create a dynamic race with close competition. The distinct handling and speed profiles of the cars lead to varied overtakes and positioning. Track specifics likely emphasize driver skill in technical sections, affecting who gains or loses ground. Nicola Rocket 42 has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Kaitadabird and Nicola Rocket 42 are closely contesting for the same spot, making it a tight race at 5th. Ricky Sands and Ronner Page are neck and neck fighting for 9th position. Nicole Rocket 42 is advancing to 4th place. Forsengo and Nicole Rocket 42 are closely battling for the same position. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 2 spots, and now holds 6th place. Congratulations to Matthew Rex on your win at Seattle Circuit Reverse. Great job on the victory. Congratulations to Matthew Rex on winning the race. Great job out there. And for those of you who earned special prizes, Hugard 3, you got the fastest lap so you can claim the 1996 Sauber C15 from F1 1996. Ricky Sants, you made the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1996 Benetton B196, also from F1 1996. Nice work, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Ferrari 355 Challenge racing cars is that they were specially built for Ferrari's one-make racing series, which means every car in the series was identical to ensure that driver skill was the main factor in winning races. It's like having a level playing field, where the focus is more on the racing talent rather than who has the faster car. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which crazy machine will race next. Alright, so we have Timborghini Tube, with not much info in Hugard 3, who has quite a bit of experience with 461 races and 41 wins. That gives Hug 3 a strong edge in terms of experience and consistency. Even though it's the same car, I'd say Hugger 3 might have a better chance to take the win because of their extensive race history. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. So let's watch and see who crosses the finish line first. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Cham Track, and at the front, we have the Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994, driven by YDB Guthrie. It's starting on pole position, so let's see how it performs. The race just kicked off, and Guthrie has taken the lead from the start, holding the top position. Vin Cano is closely behind in second place, staying within striking distance. Maxiak has secured third place early on, maintaining a solid position in the top three. Forsengo is making impressive progress, climbing 3 spots to settle in the 15th place. Todd R. Gardner is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Lavender Loki continues to move up the field, gaining 1 spot, and now holding 3rd place. Anarchisix has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. And wound up 1 spot to 8th position. Unit 3 has improved by 1 position, and is now in 15th place. The race is heating up with these latest changes. Hugry 3 and Timborghini Tube are neck and neck for 7th place. Sert Gamingate has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Moose 87 and Sert Gamingate are close together, battling hard for 12th position. Mouse 87 is advancing 1 position, and is now in the 12th place. Sert Gamingate and Mouse 87 are closely battling for that 12th position. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot, and now sits in the 14th place. Zugstaka and Gemaxiate are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Henfatic just gained 1 position, and is now in 10th. Hugger 3 and Henfatic are also close together, battling for 9th place. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position to 9th place, closing in on Henfatic. The battle for 9th is heating up as Hug 3 and Henfatic stay close. Meanwhile, Mouse 87 and Sert Gamingate are locking horns for 12th place, staying tight on each other. Ebony Shadow has advanced to 10th place. Sert Gamingate moves into 11th, and Mouse 87 climbs to 12th. The race remains tight as these drivers push forward. Ebony Shadow and Hug 3 are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Todd R. Gardner gains 2 spots, and is now in 14th position. Unit FD3 moves up 1 place to 16. London 69 is climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Yambo has also gained 1 position, and is now in 14th. The race is heating up with these strategic moves. Howdy's 3 is holding off Timborghini Tube in a close fight for 7th place. Yambo and Forsengo are locked in a tight contest for 13th position. Stanley Bannon has gained 2 places, Moving up to 19. Battleground is in 28th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their fastest lap so far is around 151.916 orti. The race for Battleground seems to be steady, but they're somewhat behind the leaders at this point. Congratulations on your win. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Hugard 3 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. You really drove that race to the finish line. Since Hugard 3 also got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Great job! For Sengo, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Your aggressive driving kept everyone on their toes. You are also eligible to claim the same awesome car, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT is that it was one of the first Japanese sports cars to gain international acclaim. It was also famously featured in the James Bond film, You Only Live Twice, which helped showcase its sleek design and impressive performance to a global audience. This car truly put Japan on the sports car map. Hey everyone! The time left to select a car is almost over, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. Both of these classic cars have their charm and unique handling characteristics. The 1962 Morgan Plus 4 is known for its sporty feel and light weight, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Highlands Motorsport Park GT. On the other hand, the 1965 GM DG offers great balance and agility, which might help it navigate the track efficiently. Since both cars are quite close in age and style, I would lean slightly towards Huggard 3 with the Morgan Plus 4, because its lighter build could potentially allow for better speed and acceleration through some of the more challenging sections. But it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race has just started at Highlands Motorsport Park, Key Track. The car class is from the 1960s and earlier, with street cars. The ATB Hui is starting on pole, driving a classic 1962 Morgan Plus 4. Let's see how it goes. The race kicks off with Hugo taking the lead right from the start. Justin Gilks is in second place just behind him. Willow Shrub rounds out the top three, closely following in third. The front runners are already setting a quick pace. Easer 6 is gaining ground rapidly, and has moved up 3 positions to take 7th place. Huggard 3 is also advancing quickly, passing 3 cars to claim 12th place. Antic Mevzik continues their strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th position. Stanley Benham is advancing to 2nd place. Antic has moved up 1 position to occupy 5th. Ezra6 is also climbing 1 spot, now in 6th position. Lord of the Jungle has dropped to the 21st position. Harger 3 is advancing to 7th place. More for Life is climbing to 12th position. The race remains intense with shifting positions across the field. Lord of the Jungle has made a remarkable advance, overtaking 19 cars to reach the lead position. Hugger 3 is closely contesting with Lord of the Jungle for the top spot, keeping the race tense. Down the field, Antic Mevzik and Numia are engaged in a tight fight for 12th place, pushing each other hard. Hug 3 and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a tight fight for 2nd place. Izachix is closing the gap on Antic by 1.6 seconds. Antic Mevzik is climbing up to the 12th position. Todd R. Gardner is rapidly advancing, overtaking 13 cars to secure 3rd place. Parkley continues their strong push, moving 2 spots up to lead the race in 1st position. Antic has also gained ground, climbing 1 position to 5th place. Herd 3 has gained 3 positions in quick succession, and is now in 3rd place. Unforgiven Coupe has moved up 3 spots, and is now in 7th. Lord of the Jungle is steadily closing the gap on Ricky Sands, cutting down nearly 6 seconds. Antic has surged ahead to 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. New Mio is making a strong push, moving up to 10th with 3 passes. Borsengo is not far behind, also climbing 3 spots to 11th. The race is heating up all around. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 740 seconds now. Haggard 3 and Antic are fighting closely for the lead, both competing for 1st place. Haggard 3 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Antic and Herd 3 are battling closely for the lead. Herd 3 is gaining ground, trimming the gap by about 2.2 seconds. Hug 3 has also overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. The race remains very dynamic with intense positioning. Hug 3 and Antic are closely fighting for the lead. Ezra6 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Unforgiven Coupe has moved up 1 spot into 6th position. Code 3 is overtaking another car to take the lead in 1st place. Antic Mevzik is advancing to 7th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining 2 spots, and now sits in 18th place. Lord of the Jungle and Ricky Sands are very close, battling for 17th place. Huggard 3 is advancing to 2nd place now. Huggard 3 then overtakes to claim 3rd place. Azersigs is also climbing up, moving into 4th position. Novrilife is driving a 1964 Abarth 595 SS and currently has an unknown position with no recorded lap time, which suggests they might be having difficulties or not yet completing competitive laps. Kufo is narrowing the gap to Willow Shrub, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Forsengo has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Mew Mew has also advanced 1 spot into 10th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Antic, closing the distance by 9.4 seconds. Haggard 3 is narrowing the gap to the car ahead by 1.1 seconds. Unforgiven Coupe and Ezra6 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is rapidly gaining on Antic, and has cut the gap by 6.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Antic Mevzik has moved up 2 places to secure 4th position. Isu6 and Antic Mevzik are now closely battling for the 4th spot. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hugri. You did an amazing job winning the race and grabbing the fastest lap. Well deserved. And good news for everyone else. Hugger 3 can also claim the 1962 Morgan Plus 4, along with the other drivers who made the most overtakes, and won the bet race. Great effort from all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 Lowly T9500. It has a strong racing pedigree, and is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could really help on the twists and turns of the Highlands Motorsport Park GT circuit. The other 2 cars, the Penske PC23 and the Renault 95i, are also impressive but tend to be more specialized for different types of racing. Overall, I think the Lola T9500 might have the edge in a multi-lap race around that track. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Get your selections in now. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park Key Track. Starting on pole is the IndyCar's 1995 class car, a 1995 Penske PC-23 driven by Deasil Antic. Let's see how they do. Antic has the lead as we get underway, followed closely by Forsengo in second place. Mebzik is in third position, staying right behind the top two. The race is just beginning, and they're already spreading out slightly. Pad 3 has made an impressive move, passing 3 cars to secure the 7th position. Tyler Drums 31 is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 11th place. Kai Boomko is maintaining momentum, moving past 4 competitors to take 13th position. The race is heating up with multiple quick overtakes across the field. Hook 3 is rapidly climbing through the field, making a strong move to overtake 15 cars and secure the lead. Queen Manda is also advancing, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to the 16th position. Forsengo and Hugger 3 are now locked in a close contest for the top spot, vying for pole as they race side by side. Forsengo is now in first place, moving up 1 spot. Antic has also gained 1 position, moving into second. Antic Mebzik is climbing up to third place as well. The top 3 are tightly packed and gaining ground. The IndyCar's 1995 class offers high-speed performance and agility, which suits the Highlands track well. The combination promotes close racing with overtakes at key corners and straights. Forsengo is currently leading the race in the 1995 Reynard 95 Oboe. Their position indicates they have maintained a strong pace, holding the top spot from the start. The car's performance seems solid without any overtakes against them so far. Queen Monda is in 19th place, driving a Reynard 95. She is currently close to the back, but remains in the race cluster and could aim for positions ahead as the race progresses. Joey Pastrami is driving a 1995 Reynard 95. And currently in 8th place. The race seems competitive, but Joey Pastrami is holding steady without any apparent issues so far. Todd Gardner is currently in 5th place with the fastest lap time at 1:32.993. He's pushing hard and might be setting himself up for a strong finish. Stanley Banham is in 10th place with a Reynard 95 RE. Their fastest lap is 1:34. The race seems steady, with no major position changes yet. Antic Mebzik is driving a 1995 Reynard 95, a 1-pole. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:34.16. Their race position indicates consistent performance, though they are slightly behind Forsengo and Antic. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. Well done, and great teamwork. Wow, Forsengo did an amazing job winning the race. Let's all give a big round of applause for their fantastic performance. Congratulations to Forsengo. You really drove like a champ today. And a huge shout out to Todd Gardner for getting the fastest lap. You earned yourself a 1995 Reynard 95i from IndyCar's 1995. Great work on the quick time. Make sure to claim your prize. Sure thing. The 1971 March 711 Ford was actually a Formula 2 race car, and it was known for its innovative design and strong performance during the early 1970s. It helped pave the way for future racing technology and showcase the creativity of the March racing team. It's always fun to see how these classic cars helped shape modern racing. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Alright, both drivers are driving the same classic 1971 Surtees TS9 at Autodromo Lago Maggiore. East, reverse. Since we don't have much info on Mr. Fondue or Lavender Loki, it's a bit of a mystery. But I love watching these vintage cars in action. The car itself is known for its agility and handling, so it might come down to who has the better control and race strategy. I'll be rooting for the driver with the best instinct for the track, since both seem evenly matched on paper. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse. TTV, Todd R. Gardner, in the 1971 Tyrrell 002, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he accelerates into the race. Starting the race now, the top 3 drivers are looking strong. Todd R. Gardner is leading in first place, setting a fast pace. I'm right behind in second place, ready to make moves. Forty Afro is close in third, hanging tight and preparing to challenge ahead. The race is underway. Target 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach the 8th position. Condon is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to move into 15th place. ENS 5000 is climbing up the field as well, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 21st position. Monday Payne is advancing to 5th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 9th. Stanley Banham and Huggood 3 are closely contesting for 8th place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position, moving into the 8th place. Huggood 3 and Stanley Banham are fighting closely for that 8th spot. Athena CNC is advancing 2 places, now in 10th position. Huggood 3 is moving up 2 spots to reach 7th place. Antic Nevzik and Oxorfei are closely competing for 17th position. Lavender Loki and Mumia are engaged in a tight fight for 19th place. That's Alti Serena and Athena CNC are exchanging positions quickly for 10th place. The McMahon has gained one position, now in 13th. Mr. Fondue and Honden are closely contesting for 15th place. Stanley Banham has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Nadisbury and Stanley Banham are closely contesting for 8th place. Mr. Fondue also moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Mr. Fondue and Antic are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Lavender Loki is advancing one spot and now holds the 19th position. ENS 5000 is also moving up one spot, taking 20th place. Athena CNC is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. That's Alti Serena has advanced to 10th place, also climbing one position. Hugger 3 moved up to 11th place, maintaining their upward trend. Forty Afro and Todd R. Gardner are locked in a close fight for the lead. H2 Hovia has just gained one position and is now challenging for 3rd place. The current race dynamics show intense competitiveness among these top contenders. New Mia is climbing fast and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 14th position. Lavender Loki is also advancing well, overtaking 3 cars to move into 16th place. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 is facing difficulties and has fallen back 18 positions, dropping to 29th place. New Mia and Mr. Fondue are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Lavender Loki has gained one position, moving up to 15. Ugswell Faye and Lavender Loki are also contesting for the 15th place, staying very close. Condon and Ugswell are locked in a tight contest for 16th place. Hargi has gained one position, moving up to 22nd. Yondrako is catching for single quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 advances one position to 6th place. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on Lockjohn 7, now only 1.2 seconds apart. New Mia and Mr. Fondue are locked in a close fight for 13th position. Congratulations to Forty Afro on the win. Great job. Congratulations to Bot Forty Afro on winning the race. Fantastic drive. As for claiming a car, Hugger 3 has had an incredible performance today. They set the fastest lap, so they can claim the classic 1970 Lotus 72D from the F1 1971 season. And on top of that, Hugger 3 also made the most overtakes today, earning them the 1971 Surtees TS9, another iconic F1 machine from 1971. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Can-Am racing cars were known for their incredible speed and aggressive designs? They didn't have many restrictions on aerodynamics or engine power, which allowed manufacturers to push the limits and create some of the most powerful and innovative race cars of their time. This open format led to some truly exciting and unpredictable races, where creativity and engineering really shined. Alright everyone. Remember, if you want to race your favorite car, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're having trouble choosing and want to try multiple cars, send multiple !race commands for each one. One of those will be randomly selected for the race. So go ahead and give it a try. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career mode for Assetto Corsa and Automobilista, too, is definitely a new way to enjoy racing. Be sure to check out the Discord for all the details or type !career app in chat if you want to learn more right now. Let's get back to the race and see which AI cars are blazing through the track today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is unique. No two drivers act alike, so it's always fun to see the different styles and strategies they bring to the race. Keep an eye out for those surprises. Hey everyone! Remember, if you want to race a specific car, just type !race, followed by the number of the car from the list on the left side of the screen. If you can't decide between multiple cars, you can send multiple !race commands for each car you like, and one of those will be chosen randomly for the race. So go ahead and choose your favorites and get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite race car. Wow! Both of these cars are legends in their own right. The Lola T, 163 from 1969, is a classic that has a lot of historical significance, and is known for its impressive agility and handling. On the other hand, the Porsche 91730 Spider from 1973 is a beast with incredible power and straight-line speed, especially on tracks like Forley Ring Indy, where power can really shine. Considering the race location and the strength of these cars, I think the Porsche 917/30 might have a slight edge due to its raw speed and aerodynamic design. However, the Lola's agility could make it a tough competitor in tight sections or tricky turns. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you cheering for? Hey Test Crash Dummy! Welcome back. It's great to see you in the stream again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone, great to see you all here. Our Can-Am race at the Forley Ring Indy track is underway, and TTV Todd R. Gardner is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Lola T163. Let's see how he drives that beauty today. The race has just kicked off with Todd R. Gardner taking an early lead. Joey is holding strong in second place, while Elias X98 is right behind in third. Everyone seems to have a solid start. Elias X98 is advancing one position to take 8th place. Hoga 3 is also climbing one spot, moving into 10th place. The two are closely battling for the 10th position now. Playboy Fenty is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 22nd position. Eliasisk is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots to secure the 9th place. Issy and Eliasisk are now locked in a close fight for the 9th position, staying very tight on each other's tails. Joey just overtook another car to take the lead at the front of the pack. Mr. Serious Guy is making steady progress, gaining 1 spot to move into the 12th position. Test Crash Dummy is also climbing up, moving into the 14th place now. Hot Wheels Skidone is advancing to the 4th position, overtaking 1 car. Leroy Jenkins, Chicken, and Hot Wheels Skidone are all close, fighting for the same position. Issy is climbing up to 9th place smoothly. Elias X98 has advanced 1 place up the track, now holding 7. Eliasek is also moving up one position to secure 8th. Eliasek and Cedric are locked in a close contest for 8th place, battling hard side by side. Target 3 is advancing to 10th place. Test Crash Dummy is moving up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 16th place. Eliasek is gaining ground by moving up one position, now in 8th place. Cedric and Eliasek are closely contesting the 8th spot, fighting neck and neck. Meanwhile, a driver whose name I won't mention has advanced one position and is now in 21st. The battle at the front remains intense with constant overtakes happening. Car 3 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to now be in 26th place. Antic is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 27th position. Test Crash Dummy is increasing the pace, advancing 1 place to occupy 11th spot. Eliasek 98 is closing in quickly on Copper, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Herd 3 has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Cedric and Herd 3 are battling closely for 9th place, staying within a few meters of each other. Naiba advances 1 position to 11th place. Jill Wolf also moves up 1 spot, now in 17. Suzanne Greenberg and Dijon Wolf are tightly contesting for the 17th position. Hot Wheels Skidon and Eliasek 98 are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Eliasek 98 has just gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Cobber and Eliasek 98 continue to push hard for 6th place, staying very close together. Naibe is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Cedric and Naibe are closely contesting for that 10th spot. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to occupy 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Cedric are vying tightly for 11th place. Cedric and Naib are locked in a tight race for 10th place. Test Crash Dummy has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Antic Mebzik is closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 1 second. The Can-Am cars at Forley Ring Indy are creating competitive dynamics with a mix of horsepower and handling. Faster lap times indicate that drivers are effectively exploiting the track features and car setups. Overall, the variety of car models adds strategic depth and keeps the race unpredictable. Eliasek is gaining on Cobber and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Herda 3 and Eliasek are battling closely for the 8th place. Stay tuned for potential overtakes. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 position to reach 12th place, making a strong progress in the race. Herd 3 advances to the 7th place. Naibe is narrowing the gap to Eliasesk, now less than a second and a half behind. Antik Mevzik climbs to the 12th position. Herd 3 is gaining on Koba quickly, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Test Crash Dummy has moved up one position to reach 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the distance on Naibe, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Advances. One spot to take 26th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Naga 77 are locked in a close duel around 29th place. Elias 98 has gained one position, and is now in 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Naibe are fighting closely around 11th position. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 11th place. Naibe and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 11th. Joan Wolf climbs one spot, now in 13th position. Joan Wolf is rapidly closing the distance on Naibe, cutting it down by 1.9 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining ground on Jazz, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Antik has moved up one position, and is now in 26th place. Hugger 3 is advancing one position, now in 26th place. Antik and Hug 3 are closely contesting for 26th position. Forsengo is moving up one spot to take 29. Hauku 3 and Suzanne Greenberg are battling closely for the 19th spot. Antik has gained one position, now sitting in 26th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Forsengo are neck and neck fighting for 29th position. Test Crash Dummy gains a position, moving up to 9th place. Eliasis and Test Crash Dummy are closely contesting for 9th place, with little gap between them. Howard 3 and Antik are locked in a tight duel for 26th position. Hadred 3 advances one position to 7th place. Cobra and Herd 3 are closely contesting for 7. Elias also moves up one spot into 9th. Hugger is dropping back significantly, and now sits in 31st position. Cobra continues to climb the order, and moves up to 7th place. Eliasisk is also making progress, advancing to 8th position. Jolon Wolf is just ahead of Naibe. They are battling closely for 11th place. Antik and Teflontiga are also locked in a tight fight for 24th place. The action is heating up among those pairs. Test Crash Dummy is now closing the gap on Iliasesk by about 1 second, making it a tighter battle. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Suzanne Greenberg has also gained 1 position, now in 17. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Nalga 77 and Teflontiga continue their close duel for 26th and 27th place. Funya Shell Gaming advances 1 spot and is now in 28th. Joan Wolf is closely contesting with Naibi for 11th place. Knaga 77 and Teflontiga are locked in a tight fight for 26th position. Meanwhile, Funya Shell Gaming and Naga 77 are battling it out for 27th spot. Mr. Serious Guy has just gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. He is currently battling fiercely with Iliasesk for that spot. Meanwhile, Hoga 3 and Cedric are engaged in a close fight for 18th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances 1 position into 8th place. Test Crash Dummy also moves up 1 spot to 9th. Chilona Wolf climbs 1 position into 11th. The field is steadily shifting with these small gains. Hot Wheels Kidon and Elias 98 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Koba and has cut the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Naibi, decreasing the distance between them by 1.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, is racing a 1969 Nissan R 382 in the Can-Am class. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:41.034. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 10. Ilias X98 is advancing steadily and has just moved up 1 position to take the 4th place. Card 3 and Cedric are closely contesting for the 18th position, keeping the action intense. Meanwhile, an unnamed driver is dueling with Hugger 3 for the 19th spot, both fighting hard to gain ground. Eliasesk has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Joan Wolf is closing the gap on Test Crash Dummy, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Someone in the pack has moved up 2 positions to occupy the 18th spot. Guts. Funya Shell Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 28th place. Borsenko and Funya Shell Gaming are closely matched, battling for that same spot. Watch for a potential overtake soon. Koba has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Test Crash Dummy and Eliasesk are closely competing for 9th place, with little separation between them. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is climbing to 6th place now. Test Crash Dummy has advanced to 9th place. Joan Wolf is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by over a second. Todd Gardner has advanced one position to take the lead. Suzanne Greenberg is also moving up one spot and now sits in 16th place. Antic has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. The race remains competitive with subtle position shifts. Issy is advancing to the 15th position. Her Group 3 has moved up to 23rd place. Funya Shell Gaming climbs to 26th position. John Wolf and Elias Esk are battling closely for 10th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Forsengo has advanced one position to now be in 28th. Hot Wheels Kidon is gaining momentum and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 3rd position. Hagu 3 and Playboy Fenty are currently engaged in a close duel for 23rd place. Cobra is surged into 4th position after overtaking 3 cars. Elias Esk has made a strong move, passing 5 cars to settle into 5th place. Issy has gained 10 positions and is now in 6th as they overtake multiple competitors. Sidrek is making a strong push, moving up to 8th position after passing 3 cars. Jazz is also advancing fast, overtaking 12 vehicles to reach 9th place. Hugger 3 is climbing through the field, overtaking 13 cars to sit in 10th place. Playboy Fenty is now within 1 second of Antic, closing the gap steadily. Lone Wolf has gained on Test Crash Dummy, cutting the distance by over a second. Hugger 3 climbs 2 positions to take 8th place, advancing up the field. Yalga 77 and Playboy Fenty are engaged in a close fight for 12th place. Funny Shell Gaming has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 27th. Issy is closing the gap on Elias Esk, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Antic has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Knalga 77 has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th position. Funya Shell Gaming advances 1 position, now in 13th place. Playboy Fenty and Funya Shell Gaming are closely fighting for 13th position. ASX 98 climbs up 1 spot to hold the 18th place. Teflon TI is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.576. The race for them looks steady, but they haven't made any major moves recently. Rizaldi Adha has advanced 1 position and is now in 25th place. Huyen Eknevzik cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The race is heating up as strategies unfold. Funny Shell Gaming and Naga77 are battling closely around 12th place. Forsango has gained one position and now sits in 15th. Electromary and Forsango are fighting hard for 15th place, staying very close in speed. Issy is continuing to close the gap on Eliasesk, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Electric Mary has gained one position, moving up to 15th place. Eliaseks 988 is also making the move, closing in on Teflontiga by another 1.2 seconds. Haug 3 and Antic are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to DJ Wolf, closing the gap by 1 second. Fun Shell Gaming is in the middle of the pack in position 13. They are driving a Lola T 163 from 1969 and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.474. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times, but they are currently behind some faster cars. Koba has made a strong push, and is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliassesk is also climbing through the field, passing 3 cars to reach second position. Knaogas 77 and Huggard 3 are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, trading positions. Sidrak is making a strong move, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 4th position. Jazz is also climbing through the field, passing 4 cars to move into 5th place. Meanwhile, Antic is continuing their surge, and has overtaken 4 cars to settle in 6th position. The battle for these positions is heating up as everyone advances rapidly. Hot Wheels Skidone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into the 4th place. Antic Nevsik is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars, and moving up to 23rd. Another racer is advancing fast, passing 4 cars, and now in 24th position. Electromary is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to move into 4th place. Elias 98 is climbing rapidly, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th position. The race is heating up as both drivers are advancing through the pack. Antic Mevzik is charging forward, and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach the 19th place. Someone is also making strong progress, overtaking 4 cars to take the 20th place. Suzanne Greenberg is following suit with a similar move, climbing 4 positions to occupy the 21st spot. The race is getting more competitive with these rapid overtakes. Elias X988 and Elias X988 are lunging for 3rd place, staying very close. Crash Dummy is narrowing the distance to Joey, shaving off 1.4 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move upward, climbing 1 position to take the 8th spot. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:41.294. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders at this point. Rizaldi Adha advances 1 position, now in 13th place. Ilyazisk and Rizaldi Adha are closely competing for 13th place. Antic Mevzik moves up 1 spot to 17th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 Touchdoi. His current position is 8th place, and he has a fastest lap of 1:41.392. He is maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the leaders on lap times. Naiba advances 2 places to 24th. Teflontiga moves up 2 spots to 26th. Playboy Fenty climbs 1 position to 28th. Hoga 3 is driving a 1969 Lola T163. They are currently in the 16th position, with their fastest lap being just over 1 minute 40 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Elias 88 is driving a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider Deutschdom. They are currently in 3rd place after starting in 2nd. Their fastest lap is 1:41.314. The race looks competitive for them with consistent pace, but they've dropped to 3rd position. Electric Mary is now in 29th place, falling back 8 positions. Hot Wheels Skidone is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has improved, and is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Huggard 3 is gaining on Elias Esk, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Naiba is closing quickly on Jazz, narrowing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Jazz is driving a 1970 B P154 Chevrolet Dodge. They are currently in 30th place with a fastest lap of 1:42.966, which indicates a solid pace but some room for improvement to move forward in the standings. Hot Wheels Skidone is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds now. Test Crash Dummy has moved up one position and is now in 6th place. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up one position to take 25th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Teflontiga, narrowing the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is driving a 1969 Lola T260 Guy. They are currently in 28th place, with a fastest lap of 1:42.405, notable for their consistent pace and recent overtakes. Helga 3 is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is catching up to Nalga 77, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is racing a 1969 Lola T163. They are currently in 15th position with a best lap time of 1:41.686. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to other Lola T163 drivers and trying to improve their position. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 8th place. Rizaldi Atta is narrowing the distance to Issy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Antic Mevzik has climbed to 16th place. Naibe is advancing one position to take the 21st place. Knalga 77 is also moving up one spot, now in 22nd place. Jazz is climbing up one position to reach the 23rd place. Test Crash Dummy is closing in on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Teflontiga has gained one position and is now in 25th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up one place to 26th position. Helga 3 is driving a 1969 Lola T163 Do. They are currently in 28th place, maintaining a quick lap time of 1:40.006. Their race seems consistent, and they're staying competitive among the pack. Elias X98 has gained one position, and is now in 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins has chicken is rapidly approaching LSX98, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Issy, cutting down the distance by 1.2 seconds. The race remains very active at this stage. Naibe is closing the gap on Hug 3, shaving off about 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Teflontiga are locked in a close fight for 25th place. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, moving up to 3rd place, gaining 2 positions. Knalga 77 is closing in on Naibe, with the gap decreasing by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty advances one position to 25th. Looks like Huckard 3 had a bit of a rough streak there. Don't worry. Sometimes it's all about bouncing back and coming back stronger. The race is heating up, so anything can happen. Issy is making strong progress, climbing from further back to take 4th place. Cobber is also advancing rapidly, moving up to 5th position after overtaking 8 cars. Eliasis is following closely, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th place. The race is heating up with several significant overtakes happening early on. Sounds like Hug 3 is keeping a cool head. Still, some good racing action going on out there. Anyone think Todd R. Gardner can hold on to that lead for the rest of the race? Knalga 77 is making a strong push, now in 12th place after passing 10 cars. Jazz is also climbing fast, now in 15th after overtaking 8 competitors. Funny Eshel Gaming has gained serious ground too, now in 16th place with 8 cars passed. Herd 3 and Elias X988 are trading positions closely for 6th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Joey, shrinking the gap by 2.6 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 15th position, continuing to improve their race. Elias X988 is closing in on Huggard 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Joey and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 12th place, swapping positions occasionally. Lord of the Jungle and Mr. Serious Guy are engaged in a tight duel for 17th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Hot Wheels Skid Dome is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is reducing the distance to Hugger 3 by a full second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 place to take 17th position. Hot Wheels Skidon is narrowing the distance to Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha and Mr. Serious Guy are engaged in a close fight for 18th place. Hot Wheels Skidon is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner with a quick pace, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Elias X98 has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Test Crash Dummy has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying 8th position. Corridor 3 is currently in 24th position, falling back 14 spots. Elias X988 has advanced 1 place to secure the 6th position. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on Elias Esk, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds as they race closely together. Lord of the Jungle and Jazz are still holding a close fight for 15th place. Antic Nevzik has gained 1 position and is now in 24th. Another racer has also moved up 1 spot into 25th. Haggard 3 is driving a classic Lola T163 from 1969. They are currently in the 10th position, with a fastest lap time of 1:41.134. The race seems competitive for Haggard 3, as they are close to the top 10 and maintaining steady lap times. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is closing in on Hot Wheels Ski Dome. The gap has shrunk by 2.4 seconds. Test Crash Dummy has moved up one spot into 7th place. Elias X98 is also climbing, now in 12th place after advancing one position. Joey is advancing one position to take 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up one spot, now in 14th position. Jazz and Funya Shell Gaming are closely fighting for 15th place. Zydrek is reducing the gap to Haggard 3 by 1.7 seconds. Elias X988 and Joey are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Joan Wolf gains one position, moving up to 18th. Hug 3 is making progress and has moved up to 21st place. Electric Murray is chasing closely behind, trimming the gap by 1 second as they approach Hug 3. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is closing the gap on Hot Wheels Ski Dome, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up one position to take 5th place. Cobber and Elias X988 are now in a close fight for 5th place. Elias X98 is advancing one position, moving into 12th place. Joey and Elias X988 are closely matched in their fight for 12th place. The gap looks narrow as they race side by side. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is trimming the distance to Hot Wheels Ski Dome by 3 seconds. Haggard 3 is closing in on Elias, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has gained one position, and now sits in 12th place. Elias X98 is driving the powerful Porsche 91730 Spider. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41.247 seconds. The race is competitive with them staying close to the front but not quite on the podium yet. Issy is now just a small distance behind Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Murray is gaining on Hugger 3, closing in by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place, after gaining one position. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are close together, fighting for 12th place. Joey is slightly ahead, but Lord of the Jungle is attempting an overtake on the next straight. Joey is advancing to 12th place, moving up one position. Elias X98 has also gained one spot, now in 14th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 17th place with a similar move. Issy is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are maintaining a close fight for 12th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Code 3 is driving a 1969 Lola T163. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 41.134 seconds, showing strong pace in their stint. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position, and now holds the 4th place. Cobber is also moving up 1 spot, shifting into 5th. Test Crash Dummy makes a similar climb, claiming 6th. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, cutting it down by 10.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 places to occupy the 11th position. Elias X98 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Teflon Tiga has surged through the field, moving up 4 positions to come into the 18th place. Someone I won't name is also making strong progress, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 19th. Antic Mebzik is right behind, also climbing 4 spots into 20th place. The battle for position is heating up often with quick overtakes. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Cydric, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has advanced 1 position to take the 14th place. Teflon Tiga is narrowing the distance to DJ and Wolf, closing the gap by 1 second. Issy climbs to 8th place. Cedric advances to 9th place. Elias X98 and Joey are currently battling closely for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place, gaining 1 position. Joey has moved up to 11th place, also advancing 1 spot. Elias X98 is in 12th place, climbing 1 position as well. Welcome back, Janet QQ. Glad to see you rejoining us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Haggard 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Jill and Wolf has gained 1 position, now in 17th. Teflon Tiga is also advancing, now in 18th. The battle is heating up behind them. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Cedric, looks like he's cutting the distance by a full second. Herkvik has moved up 1 spot into 15th place, and is closing in on Playboy Fenty with a reduction of 1.3 seconds. The race dynamics are tightening up. Elias X98 is decreasing the gap to Leroy Jenkins has chicken by 1.4 seconds. Test Crash Dummy has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Izzy is climbing 2 spots and now holds 6th position. Elias X98 is making a strong push, advancing 3 positions to take the 9th spot. Howard 3 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars for 12th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground too, moving up 3 positions into 13th. Target 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. There's a close fight for 17th place between Huger 3 and someone I won't name. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is climbing up 2 positions to move into 22nd place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Teflontiga rapidly, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds in just a few laps. The battle for 18th place is heating up as Antic Metsic and the unnamed racer are locked in a tight fight. Keep an eye on these two, as they push hard to improve their positions. Elias 698 is gaining on Leroy Jenkins as Chicken, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing the gap on Cydric, with a similar time reduction. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 place to take the 10th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Cedric and has reduced the distance by 1.7 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on someone I won't name, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Anya Shell Gaming is catching up to Nalga 77 and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias X98, now just under a second and a quarter behind. Hugh 3 is narrowing the gap to Playboy Fenty, cutting it down by over a second and a quarter as well. Both pair are closing in steadily. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a Porsche 91710 and is currently in 13th place. His fastest lap time is 1:41.392. He is maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders at this stage. Lord of the Jungle advances to 7th place. Eliasix 98 climbs into 8th position. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 9th. The race is seeing some steady progress among these drivers. Cobber has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Eliasesk is moving up 2 spots, now in 15th place. Another driver is also climbing 2 places, taking 17th. Someone I won't name is driving a Porsche 91710 from 1971. They are currently in the 17th place with a fastest lap of 1:42.386, which indicates they've been maintaining consistent pace, but are slightly behind some competitors. The race seems competitive with tight gaps. Issy advances 2 spots to take 4th place. Funny Shell Gaming is narrowing the distance to Cedric by 1 second. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Tefloniga, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Target 3 has made a strong move, now in 5th place after passing 6 cars. Hot Wheels Keydone and Todd R. Gardner are closely contested for the lead, fighting for 1st position. Cobber is also on the rise, advancing 2 spots and now holding 12th position. Cobber is making a strong push, climbing from several positions down to 7th place. Eliasevsk is also on the move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 8th position. Hugger 3 is closing in fast, passing 7 racers to arrive at 9th place. The battle at the front seems to be intensifying with multiple cars advancing through the pack. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jazz is making a strong charge, and has moved up to 18th place, overtaking 7 cars. Someone you won't name is also climbing the field, passing 4 cars to reach 20th place. Playboy Fenty continues pushing forward, overtaking 6 cars to land in 21st place. Issy continues closing the gap on Leroy. Jenkins has Chicken, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Elias 98 has moved up 1 position into 5th place. Hugger 3 has also advanced 1 spot, now in 8th place. The race dynamic is shifting as drivers press forward. Hug 3 is closing the gap on Eliasevsk, now only 7.3 seconds behind. Cobber has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Eliasevsk has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the gap on Hug 3 by 6.4 seconds. Huria and Eliasevsk are battling closely for 7th place. Someone I won't name and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 20th position. Planet 3 advances 1 position up to take 7th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Naga 77 are closely contesting for 9th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. Antic Mevzik is driving a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. They are currently in the 23rd position with a lap time of 1:42.336. The car is known for its powerful turbocharged engine and advanced aerodynamics. Their race appears steady but mid-pack, aiming to improve as the race progresses. Congratulations, Todd R. Gardner. Great job winning at Forley Ring Indy. Wow! Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, special shout out to Hot Wheels Ski Dome for getting the fastest lap and claiming the 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. That was impressive. Todd R. Gardner, you also earned yourself the 1969 Lola T163 for winning the bet race. Nice work. And Huggard 3, you did the most overtakes today, so you get the 1969 Lola T163 as well. Awesome effort, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Atlanta Motor Speedway has a mix of high-speed corners and long straightaways, so having a car that can stay composed through the turns and maintain good grip is crucial. While raw speed is important, being able to control the car effectively and have responsive steering will give the driver an advantage in navigating the track smoothly and consistently. Overall, agility and trust in the car's handling capabilities are key for a successful race here. Here, make sure you get your car choices in before time runs out. We want to see which ones come out on top. Hurry up and cast your vote so we can get these races started. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are pretty similar in terms of age and style, but their performance can differ based on handling and aerodynamics. The Chevrolet SS tends to excel in straight-line speed and stability, which could be an advantage at Atlanta Motor Speedway's long straightaways. On the other hand, the Ford Fusion has a reputation for good cornering and balance, which might help it in the turns. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Forsengo's Chevrolet SS, because its straight-line speed might give it an edge on this track. But of course, it all depends on how the AI handles each car's strengths during the race. Let's see who comes out on top. everyone. The race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and driving on pole is the TTV Unruh Casual car. It's a 2017 Toyota Camry leading the pack early on. Stay tuned for some exciting racing action. The race has just begun, and Hot Wheels Skidone has taken the lead early on. Following closely is Unruh Casual in second place, and Platinumera holding strong in third. The top three are already showing some clear separation from the rest of the pack. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 10th place. IC by Nature is also advancing fast, gaining 3 positions to reach 21st. K-Stafflex is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 3 cars to arrive at 23rd. Hot Wheels Skidone and Unruh Casual are heavily contesting for the lead, with both drivers staying close. Vanona 1857 has just overtaken Yannick BQQC to move into 6th place. Yannick QQC and Vanona 1857 remain close in the battle for the 5th position. Hot Wheels Skidone and Unruh Casual are battling closely for first place. Jazz and Bobo T are in a tight fight for 7th place. Elias X988 is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Hot Wheels Skidone and Unruh Casual are locked in a close race for first place. Bubote and Yannick QQC are fighting fiercely for 6th position. Elias X98 is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Hot Wheels Skidone and Unruh Casual are neck and neck for the lead. Hot Wheels Skidone just edged ahead entering the next corner. Bubote and Yannick QQC are close together in 6th position, trading places at the last few turns. Hugger 3 is just ahead of Cthulhu Kachu, battling for 11th place with a slight gap between them. Welcome back, Kisona Music. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hot Wheels Skidone is maintaining a close fight with someone for 2nd place right now. Bubote has just gained 1 position and moved up to 6th. Jazz and Elias X98 are also locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Congratulations to Unruh Casual on your win at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Great job out there. Congratulations to Unruh Casual on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Elias X98 for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR Doi. Nice work, everyone. Did you know that the Baikoniki Ring of Skill track is famous for its tight turns and high-speed straights? It really tests a driver's control and precision, making it a favorite for AI to showcase their agility and driving skills. It's like watching a dance on wheels as cars navigate through the challenging corners. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make your choices now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will take the lead in this race. Get those selections in and let's get ready for an exciting showdown. Hey, Fire Tiger 319 on 1. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both cars sound pretty exciting. The concept Funio 4RC is a nimble and lightweight car, which can be great for sharp turns and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the Praga R1 from 2012 is a more powerful racing machine with advanced aerodynamics and higher speed potential. Given the track at Baikoniki Ring of Skill, which features technical sections and fast straights, I think Kisa Music driving the Praga R1 might have a slight edge due to its horsepower and speed capabilities. But also, good driver skill can make a big difference, so don't count out Packend either. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race is underway, and Suzanne Greenberg has taken the lead from the start. Elias Ask is holding a strong second place, with Fiatiger 3909 close behind in third. Everyone settled into a competitive pace early on. Fire moves up one spot into fourth place. Hugger 3 advances 2 positions into sixth place. Noon 2 climbs 1 spot into ninth place. Code 3 is climbing to 4th place. RNGTV has moved up to 6th place. Hugger 3 is advancing to 10th place. The race is heating up with some steady overtakes. Belthane the Beast is making a move, climbing from behind to take 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilyazesk has advanced 1 position, and is now leading the race in first place. Ferre has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th. The race remains intense with constant position shifts. Flanky Frankie has made a strong surge, climbing 3 positions to seat number 19. Elias 98 has edged up 1 spot to occupy the 10th position, while Tiger 7126 has also gained 1 place, moving into 11. The race is tightening as drivers jostle for position. Kisunama Music has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Poet 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Aranje TV by 1.4 seconds, putting some pressure on that position. Anaraweka Sual is gaining on Jazz rapidly, closing the distance by 11 seconds. Tiger 7, Thailand 26, has moved up 1 position into 10th place. There is a close contest between Elias S98 and Tiger 7126 for 10th place. Kisuna Music is closing the gap on Hugger 3, now only 1 second behind. They're battling hard for 6th place. Meanwhile, Aranjet 80 has overtaken another driver and moved up to 8th position. Kisuna Music has just advanced to 6th place, climbing 1 spot in the standings. Tiger 7126 is narrowing the distance to Aranjet V, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, 5 and 0 Guy has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Target 3 is falling back to the 21st position. Belthanthe Beast is advancing to 14th place. Kisuna Music is climbing to 16th position. Eliazesk is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control at the front. The Baikoniki Ring's technical turns and short straights are promoting close competition with few clear overtakes. Fast laps are crucial for gaining positions, especially on the tight sections. Hugget 3 is currently driving a 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda, and is in 5th place. They previously overtook 2 cars, and are maintaining a solid position, with a lap time of approximately 1 minute and 43 seconds. Congratulations to Elias on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elias on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated and raced so well today. And a big shout out to Keysona Music for winning the bet race. You can now claim an incredible 2012 Praga R1 Ultralights. Enjoy that powerful machine. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1975 Ferrari 312 would have a good chance at winning on the Abisu Higashi circuit. Its design was quite advanced for its time, and it was known for being agile and powerful, which would be beneficial on a twisty, technical track like Abisu. Plus, the Ferrari's balance and handling might give it an edge over some of the other classic race cars in this list. Alright everyone. The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, and I can't wait to see which cars come out on top. Hurry up if you want to influence the race. Wow, that's a fascinating matchup. The Hugger 3 driving the 1975 Hill Jill Ace 1 is likely to have a bit more grip on the track because of its design and weight distribution. On the other hand, Kisona Music's Lotus 72 E has a reputation for excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially in twisty sections like Ibisu or Higashi. It could come down to how well each car handles the tight corners and straights. I'd probably give a slight edge to the Lotus 72E because of its legendary agility, but the Hill GH1 might surprise us with its power. It's a close call, but I'm excited to see how these two classics perform. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Ibisu Higashi. The car starting in first place is driven by TTV Elias X98, a driver in the F1 1975 class, piloting a classic Tyrrell 07 from 1975. Let's see how this legendary car performs today. The race has just started, and Elias X98 is leading the pack, holding the top position. They are closely followed by themselves in second place, with Hugger 3 currently in third position. The top three are shaping up to be quite competitive early on. Jazz and Elias are currently battling closely for 7th place, with points very tight between them. Piratager 3901 and Water 77 are locked in a tight fight for 9th position, staying neck and neck on the track. Kisona Music and Fosengo are engaged in a close duel for 13th place, staying within a few car lengths. Mercury is driving the Hill GH1, currently in 6th place. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. The Abesu Higashi track suits the F1 1975 cars well, emphasizing technical skill and aerodynamics. The car class diversity keeps the race competitive, with multiple manufacturers close in pace. Kisona Music is currently in the 12th position, with the Williams FW04. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes or incidents so far. Courier 3 is racing a hill, GH1, which is currently in 3rd and 6th places. They have a fast lap of 57.916 seconds, and seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Courier 3 is driving a hill, GH1 car. They are currently in 6th place, close behind their teammate who is in 3rd position. The team seems to be maintaining a solid pace. Life is driving the Brabham BT44B and currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 57.843 seconds, the quickest so far in the race. Their race seems to be stable with consistent pace. Life is pushing hard with the fastest lap, indicating he's gaining momentum and trying to move up the field before the race ends. Water 77 is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 10th place, and have a fastest lap of 58.134 seconds, showing steady performance, but behind the top contenders. Tiger 3, 901, is driving the McLaren N23, a classic F1 car from 1975. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 58.42 seconds. Their race seems steady, but could improve with faster laps. Herd 3 is in 6th place just behind Kisuna Music in 11th, but they are very close on time, with Herd 3 slightly faster. If Hilgard 3 can find a clean overtake without losing too much time, there's a good chance they could pass before the finish. Eliasix 988 is leading the race driving a Tyrrell 007. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap this round at 57.565 seconds. Their race position looks secure so far. Borsengo is driving the Ferrari 312 a legendary car known for its innovative flat 12 engine and advanced aerodynamics. Right now, Borsengo is in the 14th place, slightly behind some rivals, but the lap time of 58.302 shows they are consistently competitive. Congratulations to LASX 988 on winning the race. Well done on that fantastic drive. Also, a big shout out to No4Life for the fastest lap. Wait, you've earned yourself a 1975 Brabham BT 44B. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1975 Hill GH1. And last but not least, great job to Eliasesk for making the most overtakes. You've earned the 1975 Tyrrell 07. Great racing, everyone! Here's a fun fact about the prototypes from 1960. These cars were some of the earliest racing prototypes designed specifically to test new technology and aerodynamics. They often had very innovative features for their time, including lightweight frames and powerful engines, which made them streak through the track at impressive speeds. It was like watching a glimpse of what modern racing cars would become. They really set the stage for future racing innovations. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Make sure to get those selections in before the timer runs out. Let's see which car everyone goes with. Welcome back, Royal Boy. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. This is an exciting matchup. The 1966 Lola T70 Mark Arne Chevrolet is known for its exceptional speed and agility, especially on challenging circuits like Mid-Ohio. Its powerful Chevrolet engine and sleek design give it a real edge in straight lines and high-speed sections. On the other hand, the Chaparral 2E is famous for its innovative aerodynamics and handling. Its design focuses on stability and cornering ability, which are crucial for Mid-Ohio without chicane. Given these factors, I would lean towards Jazz's Lola 70 for its raw power and speed advantages on this track. Still, Eliaszewski's Chaparral can surprise us with excellent handling if it navigates the corners precisely. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio. No chicane. The prototype's 1960 class car, a TTV Huger 3, is starting on pole, and it's a classic 1966 Ford GT40 MPI. Can't wait to see how it performs. The race begins with the leader in first place. Hard 3 has started strong in second position. Suzette Greenberg is in third, closely following the leaders. The pack is tightly bunched early on. Royal Boy has dropped to 22nd position. Hard 3 has moved up one spot to claim the lead. There is a close contest between someone and Huggard 3 for first place. The driver moving up one position is now at the top, taking the lead. Elias698 has advanced one spot to reach 4th place. Batebus has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Elias698 and Batebus are locking wheels in a close fight for 5th place. Fire Tiger 3, 901, and Liam are battling hard for 8th position. Nothing separates them at the moment, keeping the tension high. Huggard 3 and the other driver are locked in a close contest for the lead, with positioning very tight at the front. Elias698 has gained one position and is now fighting fiercely for 4th place. The race is heating up with those battles shaping the top 5. Chaos at the front, and overtakes happening fast. Fafamaka is showing strong pace, moving up 3 places and now sitting in 9th position. Subasiki is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 13. Meanwhile, a driver has fallen significantly behind, dropping 22 positions and now in 23rd. Elias698 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. The race continues to heat up as ROKIE and Batebus are locked in a close duel for 5th position. No overtakes yet between them, but the pressure is mounting. Elias has advanced one position to take the 14th spot. Elias698 is closing in on Kisana Music, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. The 2 drivers are battling closely for 15th place. Rookie is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Pyretega 3, 901, is also making progress, moving up 3 positions to sit in 5th. Dingo Hopper 68 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Fafamaka has gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Elias and Famaka are closely contesting for that 10th spot, staying within a few car lengths. Kisana Music and Jazz are also competing hard for 14th place, keeping the race dynamic and exciting. Fire Tiger 3, 901, and Bad Habus are closely fighting for 4th place, with both cars matching pace. Iliazesk is gaining ground, moving up one spot into 10th. Aaron J. Devian and Kisana Music are locked in a tight contest around 16th position, swapping places frequently. Fire Tiger 3, 901 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Rookie and Fire Tiger 1901 are closely battling for 3rd place with little gap between them. Jamigashat has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Eliazesk is having a tough time and has dropped 11 positions to be in 21st place. Bad Habus continues to climb and has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Bad Habus and Fire Tiger 3901 are now engaged in a close battle for 3rd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Also, great job to Hug 3 for the fastest lap. You get to claim the classic 1966 Ford GT40 MTI. A big shout out to Jazz for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the stunning 1966 Lola T70 Mark 1A Chevrolet. And props to Kisuna Music for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim the legendary 1966 Ford GT40 MTI. Awesome racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA would have a good shot. It's known for its sporty handling and agility, which would be helpful on a circuit like Berlin E-Prix. The other cars are mostly more economy or family sedans, so they might lack the cornering precision and speed needed for a racetrack. The Alfa Romeo 156 GT/A, is a bit of a performance car, so it could definitely hold its own against the others. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on their favorite vehicle for this race. Well, that's quite the throwback race. The Vauxhall Cavalier from 1991 versus the Ford Mondeo from 1998 sounds hilarious and nostalgic. In a real race, performance factors like aerodynamics, handling and speed are crucial, but these classic cars aren't exactly built for racing today. If I had to guess, the Ford Mondeo might have a slight edge, because it's a bit more modern and might have better engineering, even if it's still an older model. But honestly, with AI driving, who knows? It could come down to the AI algorithms rather than the cars themselves. It should be an interesting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Ouija. It's great to see you back in the chat. Thanks for stopping by again. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bellini pre-track. Driving from the BTCC class, driving the classic 1991 Nissan Primera P10, is the car starting from pole position. Let's see how it tackles this exciting race. Part 3 has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Christgoffer in second place. Jazz is currently in third position, hot on their heels. Christopher has moved up one position to take the lead at the front of the race. Hugger 3 and Christopher are now closely battling for the top spot. Race is tight with both drivers fighting hard. Skidname has advanced one position to secure 7th place. Skidname and LESX98 are engaged in a close fight for 6th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Skidname has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Ilias X98 and Kisuna Music are closely contesting for 6th position. Terrific Kitten has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Skidname is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Aranjete and Skidname are closely battling for the 4th spot. Elias X98 is also moving up 1 place to sit in 6th position. Where Your Boy and Aethoplasm are still locked in a close fight for 10th place. Hodath has gained 1 position, now holding the 13th spot. Kisuna Music and Hug 3 are battling closely for that 13th position. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 place to take the 14th position. Kisuna Music and Hugger 3 are closely contesting for that spot. Nukem Bokum and Fighter Girth 19-on-1 are engaged in a tight fight for 16th place. Jazz and Hug 3 are battling closely for 2nd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Aethoplasm has gained 1 position, now holding 9th place. Royer Boy has also moved up 1 position to take 10th spot. Hugger 3 and Christgoffer are separated by only a car length at the front. Hugger 3 maintains the lead with smooth, consistent laps. Jazz is closely behind Hugger 3, pushing hard for 2nd place. The battle for 2nd is very tight, with Jazz trying to find a way around. Meanwhile, Eliasesk and Terrificitten are engaged in a close contest for 11th position. They are neck and neck, battling enters and exits each corner. Hug 3 makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and rising to 11th place. Moments later, Hugger 3 continues the charge and reaches the top spot. LRJ is closing in on Skidname, with the gap decreasing by 1.2 seconds. They are catching up fast. Jazz just overtook a car to move into 2nd place. Royal Boy and Aethoplasm are battling closely around 8th position, fighting for position. Nukem Bokum has gained 1 spot, now in 15th place as they advance through the field. Aethoplasm is advancing to 7th place, closing the gap with those ahead. Nukem Bokum is climbing to 14th position. Terrific Kitten moves up a spot, now in 15th place. Aran JTA is in 5th place, and has a clear advantage over Kisana Music, who is currently in 16th place. The race looks favorable for Aranjeti TV to maintain, or even improve his position. Royer Boy advances 1 position to 8th place. Eliazesk moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on your big win at the Berlin E-Prix. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Hug 3 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Renault 19. From BTC, nice job. Also, hats off to Aranjat TV for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier from BTC. Great work everyone. This is getting exciting. Here's a fun fact about the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. It was one of the models that helped Volkswagen regain popularity in the US after some earlier challenges, thanks to its stylish design and solid performance. The Jetta has always been known for offering good value, with a spacious interior and smooth ride, making it a favorite among compact sedans. Plus, in 2016, it featured advanced safety features like optional rear-view cameras and blind spot monitoring, which was pretty high-tech for its class at the time. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your selection yet, now's the time to do it. Make sure your favorite AI race car gets in the race before the timer runs out. We're about to get this race started, so don't miss out. Based on the stats, Hugrid 3 seems to have a better track record with more races and wins, and they are ranked first. They might have a bit of an edge in this race. Kisona Music has fewer wins despite doing fewer races, so I'd probably put my money on Hugrid 3 for this one. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Alright, everyone. The race has just started at Suzuka Retro. No chicane. The car on pole is driving a 2014 BMW M235. A racing from the TCO class, driven by DSI Fartaka 3901. Let's see how they kick off. The race is underway with Fire Tiger 3901 taking an early lead. Following closely in second place is Aaron Jagdep. Pug 3A has made a strong start and is currently in third place. The pack is closely bunched up around those positions as they head into the first few turns. Elias X988 has gained one position and is now in the 8th place. Elias X98 and Kisana Music continue to battle closely for 7th place. Gamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Pug 3 is advancing to 8th place. Nox Exodus has moved up to 10th place. The race is getting more competitive with these overtakes. Gamasta Tagama 9000 is in 10th place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308i. Their race seems steady without recent overtakes or incidents so far. Kisuna Music is currently in 6th place, driving a 2006 BMW 320i. Their race seems steady with consistent pace, as they are closely following the cars ahead. Kisuna Music is driving a 2006 BMW 320si and is currently in 6th place. Their race seems stable with no recent overtakes reported. Elias 6988 is in 11th place, driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently holding steady with no overtakes or moves, maintaining their position without any apparent issues. The Suzuka Retro no chicane with its tight turns is favoring skilled drivers and close pack racing. This causes frequent overtakes and position changes, especially on the sharp corners where driver precision matters most. Nox Exodus is currently in 8th place, driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. They are close behind the leaders, but need to make a move to gain positions. Herc 3 is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Kisana Music and Huggard 3 are very close together, as they battle for 7th position. The gap between them looks minimal, and we might see an overtake soon. Kisana Music has gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Chorus 3 is right behind, also vying for 7th place, keeping the battle intense. Kisuna Music is closing the gap on Hook 3, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Huggard 3 has moved up one place to 7th. Aaron JTVA has just gained one position and now leads the race. Eliasix98 is also moving up one spot, currently in 8th place. Kisuna Music and Eliasix98 are close together, battling fiercely for 8th position. Congratulations to Orange TV for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Well done on also setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 Audi 4 B5. Herd 3. Great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 BMW 125. IMsport.a. And LESX98. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Thanks to everyone for participating in making this race so fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Highlands Motorsport Park Long has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, so a car that can stay glued to the road and handle quick direction changes would perform best. Acceleration is important too, because the long straightaways give cars a chance to gain some speed. But overall, I think the key is balancing good grip with responsive steering to navigate the twists and turns smoothly. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Based on the stats, Hugert 3 looks like the more experienced and successful driver, with a higher number of wins and a better rank. Even though both are driving the same car, I think Hugert 3 might have the edge in this race. But anything can happen when AI is involved, so it should be interesting to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. The car class is Classic IndyCars, and TTV Forsengo is starting on pole with a 1960 Scarab Indy. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Elite 403. It's so great to see you return to the stream. You've got some exciting AI car racing action happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the race. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Forsengo in first place, Deborah Kuhn in second, and Elias Esk in third. Everyone is settling into their positions early in the race. Jazz is making a strong move now, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Gisuna Music is dropping back, falling 6 positions to 13. Deborah Kuhn continues to lead, advancing 1 spot to take the top position. Elias X98 is making a strong move, and is now in the 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The gap between Elias S98 and Skidname has decreased by 17.6 seconds, as Elias S98 continues to close in on Skidname, who is now in the 17th place, climbing 2 positions. Skidname is gaining momentum quickly, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Tiankla Josho is closing in on Skidname, and has decreased the gap by 2.7 seconds. RG Bachler has moved up 2 spots and is now in 17th place. RG Bachler and Gisuna Music are engaged in a close battle for 16th position. Peter 3 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indica. They are currently in 8th place, and have been consistently moving forward, now in 11th position. Their race seems steady with ongoing pace improvements. Starbex is gaining ground on Gisuna Music, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has advanced 1 position, and is now in the 19th place. Archie Bachler is driving a 1952 Kuzma Afida. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap time has not been recorded yet. Fayette Guthrie, 901, is driving a 1963 Agacheni and Watson. They are currently in 13th place and have been consistent with their lap times. Their position suggests they are gaining on the cars ahead and holding steady in the mid-pack. Starbex is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining steady pace with no significant overtakes or issues so far. The Classic IndyCars class, combined with Highlands Motorsport Park, Long offers high-speed, technical challenges that favor experienced drivers. The diverse car models, like the Scarab Indy and Maserati. 250F are close in performance, leading to tight competition and frequent overtakes. Dabarakun is in the lead and has the fastest lap, indicating strong pace and control in this race. Skidnem is currently in 15th place in the race, running their 1960 Scarab Indy. They haven't recorded a lap time yet, and seem to be maintaining position without immediate pressure from others around them. Skidnem is currently in the 14th position, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. Their lap time is not available yet, and it looks like they are still trying to find their pace in the race. Starbex has advanced one position, now in 4th place. Kisona Music and Starbex are very close, battling for 4th place. Ilias X98 is shaving time off on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hugger 3 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy car and currently stands in 8th place. They have a fastest lap time of 2:28.009, which shows consistent pace. Their race seems steady with no recent overtakes or issues reported. Hugger 3 just gained a position and is now in 5th place. Arjabachler Hisa Music are close together, fighting for 16th place. Hugger 3 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2:28.009. which is competitive but not quite enough to challenge the top runners. The race for Herd 3 seems steady with a solid pace. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Bot Dabarakun on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Elias S98 for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim a beautiful 1960 Scarab Indy, perfect if you're into classic Indy cars. Hugger 3 also takes home a 1960 Scarab Indy after winning the bet race. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Daytona Road Course is actually a combination of parts from the historic Daytona International Speedway Oval and a road course, making it one of the most unique racing circuits in NASCAR? It offers a mix of high-speed banking and challenging turns that really test the driver's skills. Sometimes it feels like you're navigating through a roller coaster with all the elevation changes and sharp curves. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to get your pick in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Jambo. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for the info. Based on Elias X98's experience, having completed 257 races and won 23, they seem like a solid competitor, even though their rank is 24. Their experience might give them an edge over Bacorn, especially since we don't have much background on them. I think Elias X98 might have a slight advantage here. But with AI racing, anything can happen, so it's going to be exciting to see who crosses the finish line first. Let's keep watching. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Daytona Road Course, and starting on pole is the NASCAR 1980 class car, Waldo, in the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Things are heating up already. Kisuna Music has taken an early lead from the start, followed closely by Waldo in second place. Tran is currently in third position, staying close to the front pack as they settle into the race. Acorn is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 15th place. Sputnik NZ is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 17th place. Gainchris is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 vehicles and moving into 25th position. Kisuna Music advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Kisuna Music and Nightcrawler CCA are closely matched around 6th place with little gap between them. Aliasix 988 and Pace C are locked in a tight fight for 10th, both racers staying close together. Kisuna Music has gained 1 position, moving into the 6th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot into the 8th place. Jazz and Nightcrawler CACA are currently in close competition for the 7th place. Jazz has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Nightcrawler and Jazz are closely contesting for 7th position. Kickass Lady X3 is also climbing, now in 11th place. Kisuna Music and Killer OF P are locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Haku has gained 1 position to move into 8th. Pace CAR has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th. Hugget 3 has gained a spot, and is now in 7th place. Jazz is closely contesting with Hugget 3 for that position. Aliasix 98 has moved up to 11th, and is battling hard with Nightcrawler CFA for 10th. The race remains tightly packed. Aliasix 988 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. He's now in a tight battle with Pace CAR for 8th. Meanwhile, Aliasix is climbing 1 spot to 10th place, closing the gap. Aliasix 988 is making a move up the field, climbing 2 places to take 8th position. Jazz and Aliasix 988 are closely contesting for 8th place right now with little room for separation. Aliasix is advancing 1 spot to move into 11th position. Aliasix has gained 1 position, moving up to 10th place. Pacia R and Aliasix are close together, fighting hard for the 10th spot. Fire Tiger 3900 and Aliasix 98 are also close in the 18th position, engaging in a tight contest. Eastern Feathers is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 positions to take the 8th place. Jazz and Aliasix 988 are locked in a close fight for the 7th position, pushing each other on the track. Sputnik NZ and Elite 403 continue their intense battle for the 15th spot, staying close and exchanging positions. Welcome back, Data Pack 41. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so you're in for a fun ride. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Eliasisk is making a move up the field, climbing one spot to take 9th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 advances one position to claim 12th place. Bacon also gains a spot, moving into 16th place. GM Prime and Flanky Frankie are closely contesting for 3rd place. Sputnik NZ has advanced one position, now in 16th place. Bacon and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Kisuna Music on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Eliasesk, great job on the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980, so make sure to grab that prize. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. This is what makes these races so much fun. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Miura P400 SVI would have a good chance. Its lightweight design and agility make it well suited for the twists and turns of the Monaco vintage circuit. Plus, its powerful engine and classic racing pedigree could give it an edge over some of the muscle cars in the list. That being said, the Ferrari 250 GTO and 365 GTB or Daytona are also strong contenders thanks to their balanced performance and racing history. Hey some bored Muppet. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, time is almost up to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Let's see which racing machine will take the lead. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. Both of these cars have a lot of character and power. The Ford Falcon X, a GT from 1972, is known for its agility and muscle, while the Dodge Challenger, RT from 1970, has the classic American muscle car appeal with strong straight-line speed. Considering the track is Monaco vintage, which emphasizes tight turns and handling, I might lean toward Ilias X98 with the Ford Falcon, because its lighter weight and nimbleness could give it an advantage on those winding streets. But I wouldn't count out Lord of the Jungle's Dodge Challenger, especially if it can power through the streets. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monaco Vintage Track and our vintage supercar. Bot Wongatang 7, 272, is starting in first place behind the wheel of a classic 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. This is going to be exciting to watch. Wongatang 7 272 has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Drelitsko in second place and Spear Like Hill in third. The race is underway with these three drivers setting the pace early on. The vintage supercars class on Monaco Vintage offers high agility and classic racing dynamics, encouraging tight battles and strategic overtakes. The track's technical layout with sharp corners favors experienced drivers and well-balanced cars, which is evident in the close standings. Kisana Music is closing the gap on Fursango, now just 3.4 seconds behind. Haggard 3 and Eliasesk are battling closely for the 14th place. Haggard 3 and Sunboard Boy are also in a tight fight for 18th position. Drelitsko and Wongatang 7, 272, are battling closely for the lead, with no clear separation yet. Yambo has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Hugger 3 is also gaining positions, and is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Let's Go and Wonga Tensei in 272 are locked in a fierce duel for first place. Some board Muppet and someone are pushing hard for 4th position. Kisuna Music and Forsengo are close together battling for the 11th spot. Let's Go is now in first place, pulling ahead at the front. Some board Muppet has also gained 1 position, and is now in 4th. Ilias 698 is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds, gaining ground on the driver ahead. Dalpac 41 is currently in 14th place driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. They started in 13th and are maintaining a close position, staying competitive early in the race. Some board Muppet is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, which is known for its classic design and racing heritage. Currently in 4th place, they are holding a strong position and maintaining consistent pace. Yambo has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Kisuna Music is catching up to LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hordad 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Fire Tiger 3901 is advancing 2 positions and now holds the 15th place. Bachabus continues to close the gap on LESX, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Yambo is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, starting in 8th place. They are currently in 5th position and have the fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds 70. Their race looks competitive with strong pace and potential to move higher. Jumbo advances to 4th place. Huggett 3 moves up to 11. Kisona Music is closing the gap on Forsengo by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on your victory at Monaco Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Bot Darlets Go for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to LESX98 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, a classic vintage street car dart or. Also, well done to Jambo for doing the most overtakes during the race. You earn the right to claim the stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. What an exciting race and some awesome achievements. A fun fact about the F1 2018 racing car class is that these cars were incredibly fast and could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour. They also featured turbocharged V6 engines with hybrid systems, which made them not only powerful, but also more fuel efficient. Plus, the design included intricate aerodynamics to help stick to the track during those high-speed turns. Welcome back, Heist French stars. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Rizaldi Adha and Thea Nonstop. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race choices, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you type !remove 3. Feel free to do that if you see a car you're not feeling or just want to mix things up. Welcome back, DonkeySpot69. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add so much more fun and variety to the racing experience. If you haven't checked out the details yet, make sure to visit the Discord or type !carry rep in chat to learn more. Thanks for sharing that cool info, everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and want to watch the races with your viewers, you can totally do that without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to enjoy the action together and make it a fun community event. Welcome back, Storm BSA. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey Zeloxer. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some crazy AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you can totally do that without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share this fun experience and enjoy watching the cars compete together. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. I'll be ready to start the race very soon, so stay tuned. Welcome back, Cedric. So glad to see you return to the stream. Grab some popcorn and get ready for some exciting AI car races. We're about to watch these machines go head-to-head in an epic showdown. Thanks for stopping by again. Thanks for the update. Both cars are from the 2018 season and have their strengths. The Mercedes-AMG F1 W09EQ is known for its excellent handling and strong performance on high-speed sections, which might give SD4 and BZ a slight edge. On the other hand, the Ferrari SH71H also has great downforce and agility, so Issy could definitely put up a good fight. I think it's going to be an exciting race, But if I had to make a call, I'd lean slightly towards Esteban Biesche with the Mercedes. But you never know with these AI races, they can surprise us. Welcome back, TX. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright everyone, great news! Our viewer at TDV Guy Nonstop is starting on pole in the 2018 McLaren MCL 33 here at Bahrain. Thanks so much for your support. The race is underway with Helga 3 taking the initial lead, followed closely by the unknown Cypher in second place and Casey Wimboy in third. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to reach 14. Ilias X98 is advancing 1 position to 7th, while Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 1 spot into 10th. The race is heating up with these interesting shifts. Cedric is making a strong push, advancing 4 places to take 31st. Everlasting Gabex continues to fall back, dropping 6 positions and currently sitting in 35th. Yambo is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to occupy 3rd place. Yambo and the unknown Cypher are engaged in a close duel for 2nd position. Race is heating up at the front. Code 3 is making impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 27th place. Yambo has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is also advancing, moving up 1 spot into 18th place. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong move, climbing from behind and overtaking 3 cars to reach the 6th position. Later, Rizaldi Adha seems to have advanced further, moving up from 17th to 16th place. Someone whose name isn't mentioned and TTV Joey are both showing aggressive driving, each overtaking 3 cars to arrive at the 28th spot. Eastern Feathers is now in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Jazz has also moved up 2 positions to sit in 9th place. Herd 3 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 10th place, racing neck and neck on the track. Chrisms Hilayan, 1578, is making a strong move, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Bobby Ricky El Diablo as the gap shrinks by 1 second. The fight for 5th place between Rizaldi Adha and Bobby Ricky El Diablo is heating up with both races neck and neck. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 1 position up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Herd 3 and Jazz are closely contesting for 11th position, staying neck and neck in the race. As Kaiser French Stars advances to 17th place, Leroy Jenkins has chicken moves up to 26th place. TTV Electric Mary also climbs to 26th place. Playboy Fenty shifts to 27th place. As Kaiser French Stars is climbing 1 spot to place 16, Leroy Jenkins has gained on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. TTV Electric Murray is narrowing in on Mr. Serious Guy as well. Hugger 3 advances 1 position to 30. Issy is rapidly closing the gap on Delpac 41, cutting it down by 6.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. At the same time, Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Askais the French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Test Crash Dummy is closing the gap on Eliasesk by 1.1 seconds, looking to make a move. Krismska Leon 1578 has improved their position and is now in 21st place. Eliasesk 98 and Elite 403 are nose to tail fighting for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha and Askais the French Stars are close together battling for 15. Test Crash Dummy and Eliasesk are locked in a tight duel for 18. Casey Wingboy and Jambo are closing in on each other, fighting hard for 2nd place. Eliasex 988 and Elite 403 are locked in a close duel around 7th position. Herd 3 and Jazz are battling tight for 11th place, pushing each other hard on this lap. Rizaldia Adha is surging forward, overtaking 6 cars to reach 10th place. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing steadily, passing 3 cars to move into 14th position. Eliasesk is making a good push, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 15th place. Elite 403 is trimming the distance to Bobby Ricky El Diablo by 1.2 seconds as they approach closely. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly closing the gap on Eastern Feathers, narrowing it down by 1 second. Donkey Spot 69 has gained a position moving into 16th place. Meanwhile, there is a close duel between Donkey Spot 69 and Eliasesk for 15th place, with both racers battling hard. Rizaldi Adha advances 2 spots to 8th place. Eastern Feathers is narrowing the gap with Rizaldi Adha by 1.5 seconds. Jazz gains 1 position to 10th place. Hogurt 3 is rapidly gaining on Naga 77, shrinking the distance by 13.8 seconds and inching closer to the 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Elite 403 steadily, with a move of 1 second, approaching the top 10. Donkey Spot 69 is advancing 1 position, now in the 13th place, pushing forward through the pack. Sunboard Muppet is rapidly climbing, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Someone I won't name along with TTV Joey pushing through traffic, each overtaking 5 cars to move into the 18th and 19th places respectively. Playboy Fenty is also gaining momentum, overtaking 3 cars to take the 19th spot. Cypher is making a strong push towards the front, overtaking 4 cars and now holding the lead. Elite 403 is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to sit in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Eastern Feathers has gained 1 position, now in 7th place and closing the gap. T Wild Roll. Eastern Feathers is making a strong move, and now sits in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has climbed up 6 positions, and is now in 4th place. Bunya Shell Gaming has also advanced 4 places, and is sitting in 5th. The race remains very dynamic with multiple overtakes happening. Elias X98 is advancing fast, passing 4 cars to reach the 18th position. Playboy Fenty is facing difficulties, and has dropped 7 places to 24. Jazz is gaining on Eastern Feathers, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Yambo is making a strong move, and has overtaken 5 cars to take the lead position. Bobby Ricky El Diablo has gained 1 position, and is now in 24th place. Xyloxa has also advanced 1 spot, moving into 25th. The race dynamics are shifting steadily. Tugger 3 is surging forward, climbing from 8th place all the way up to 2nd. Casey Wingboy is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining momentum, passing 9 cars to grab 5th place. The race is heating up with these rapid advances. Funya Shell Gaming is making a strong move and has overtaken 5 cars to reach 12th place. Jazz is climbing fast as well, overtaking 3 cars to move into 13. Elite 403 is also advancing, passing 4 cars to take the 14th position. Xyloxer is gaining fast on Hug Road 3, cutting the gap by over 14 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Jambo and Casey Wingboy are now locked in a close fight for the top spot. Jambo has overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Xyloxer is gaining ground on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. The race is heating up in the middle of the field. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Rizaldi Ada is also climbing to 6th place. Xyloxer is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Christmas Kaleon of 1578 is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 1.3 seconds, and looks like they've got their eyes on that position. Test Crash Dummy has gained 1 place and is now in 16th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th place. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Kanaga 77 has advanced 1 position up to 27th place. Sidric is climbing 2 spots and now holds 29th position. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take the 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Elias X98 continue their close fight for 6th position. Issy's climbing up 1 spot into the 30th place. Everlasting Apex is in the Williams FW41 and is currently in 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.28, slightly slower than some competitors, but maintaining consistent pace. Race-wise, they are midfield with room for overtakes. Test Crash Dummy is currently in 22nd position, after losing 6 spots. Eastern Feathers is gaining on Elite 403 and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 16th place. Hugger 3 is rapidly narrowing the distance to Test Crash Dummy, cutting down the gap by 15.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 position to take 5th place, and is now in a close fight with Lord of the Jungle for that spot. Lord of the Jungle has dropped 17 places, and is now in 23rd position. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th position. Donkey Spot 69 has moved up 2 positions into 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 5.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is also closing in on Xyloxa, narrowing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Casey Wingboy has overtaken and is now in first place. Rizaldi Adha moved up one spot to secure second position. Donkey Spot 69 and the unknown Cypher are locked in a close fight for fifth place, with both cars staying within a short distance of each other. Casey Wingboy is rapidly closing in on Set 4 and BSA, narrowing the gap by 13 seconds. The unknown Cypher has advanced one position to take fourth place. Donkey Spot 69 has also moved up one spot to fifth. Donkey Spot 69 and the unknown Cypher are now battling closely for fourth position. Donkey Spot 69 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one spot to sit in sixth place. Krishmishka Leon, 1578, has also advanced one spot, now in seventh place. Rizaldi Adha is now in the 18th place, losing 9 positions. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on Hug at 3, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Aronshat Day has dropped 10 places and is now in 27th position. Issy is rapidly closing the gap on Sidrek by 6.1 seconds. Elite 403 has made a move forward and is now in 11th place. Eliasis has also gained a position and is now in 14th place. Yambo has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Ganon Cypher is now in second, overtaking 3 cars. Issy is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 19.6 seconds. Krishmishka Leona, 1578, has gained 3 positions and is now in 4th place. Some board Muppet is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, decreasing it by 2.6 seconds. Elias 6988 and Elite 403 are locked in a close contest for 11th position. Elite 403 is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions into 9th place. Some board Muppet is having a tough time and has dropped 6 spots down to 14th. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars and advancing to the 14th position. Parker 3 is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to reach the 16th spot. Everlasting Apex and Test Crash Dummy are closely battling for the 19th position, with little separation between them. Xyloxer is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach the 19th position. The unknown Cypher continues to lead, now holding the first place. Casey Wingboy is also moving up, advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong charge, now in the 19th position after overtaking 3 cars. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Electric Murray are also advancing, both moving up 3 places to occupy the 20th spot. Meanwhile, someone I won't name along with TTV Joey are also climbing through the pack, each overtaking 3 cars, to settle into 21st place. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward rapidly. Arnaud Tatev is making strong progress, climbing 3 places to sit in 22nd. Casey Wingboy has just gained a position, now in the lead. Donkey Spot 69 is closing in on Chrism Chalayan 1578, steadily, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Donkey Spot 69 is advancing quickly, and has moved up 2 places into 2nd position. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing through the field, gaining 2 positions into 3rd place now. Yambo is making progress as well, moving up 1 spot into 9th position. Jumbo is making a strong move, now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is closing the gap on Elias Sesk rapidly, cutting it down by 11.2 seconds. Zaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is making a strong move, and has overtaken 5 cars to reach the 7th place. Ride 3 is also climbing fast, making 3 overtakes to settle into the 11th position. Gambo has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Donkey Spot 69 is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 2nd position. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is gaining on Chrism Scalon in 1578, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Kayanon Cypher has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Yambo has moved up to 4th position. Chrism Scalon 1578 has bumped up to 5th place. The race is heating up with those near the front making moves. Elite 403 advances 1 position to take 8th place. Eastern Feathers and Elite 403 are closely battling for 8th place. Elias X moves up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Casey Wingboy is dropping back, now in the 14th position. Rizaldi Adha and Donkey Spot 69 continue their fierce fight for the lead. Jambo has cut the gap to Thaya Nonsifer by 1 second, closing in quickly. Rizaldi Adha has made a move to take the lead, now in 1st place. Kayanon Cypher is gaining on Donkey Spot 69, closing the gap by 1 second. Yumbo is also catching up to Kayanon Cypher, inching closer by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is rapidly gaining on Everlasting Apex. narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Electric Marie are now side by side, with Electric Marie moving up one spot to take 18th place. Sadrak is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hug 3 is rapidly approaching Casey Wingboy, now just over 12 seconds behind. Donkey Spot 69 has shaved nearly 1.25 seconds off the gap to Rizaldi Adha. Meanwhile, Hugo 3 is also gaining on Eastern Feathers, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Donkey Spot 69 has gained one position to take the lead at the front of the race. Nonstop has also moved up one spot, now in second place. Krishmishka Lona, 1578, has advanced one position to reach fourth place. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Huggers 3 advances one position to take 8th place. Eastern Feathers and Hug 3 are closely racing for 8th position. Hugger 3 is narrowing the distance to Alai 698, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is falling back 6 positions to 12th place. Christmas Chilean 1578 is rapidly closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 140 seconds. Elite 403 has gained one position and is now in 6th place. The Unknown Cypher is now in 1st place, gaining a position. Herd 3 has moved up to the 13th spot. Eliasix 988 has also advanced one place and is now in 14th position. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for stopping by, and I can't wait for you to see how these AI cars race today. Let's have some fun! Amy notices DTV Joey quickly advancing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Krishmishka Leon 1578 is also making steady progress, moving up one spot into 3rd place. Yambo is maintaining momentum and climbing one position into 4th. Jambo is gaining on Krishmishka Leon 1578, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Honey Shell Gaming is making progress on Eastern Feathers, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position to take 10th place. Donkey Spot 69 is gaining on Bon and Cypher, with a 1.7 second gap reduction. Jambo is closing in on Christmas Cologne 1578, reducing the distance by 1 second. Badia Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to 14. Hug 3 is driving a Renault RS18. and currently holds the 2nd and 12th positions. Their fastest lap is 1:33.525, competitive. The race seems to be going well with strong pace. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTB Electric Murray are closing in on Eliasset's 98, with a 6.1 second gap with Darto. Hugget 3 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Rizaldi Auto is gaining on someone I won't name, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations on your win. Fantastic job out there. Congratulations to Theo Noncifer on winning the race. Great driving out there. Gambo, you got the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Mercedes AM GF1 W09EQ. Well done. Issy, you won the bet race. That means you can take home the 2018 Ferrari SH71H. Nice job. And Chris Mshkaleon 1578, you did the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the 2018 McLaren MCL 33. Excellent effort. Did you know that the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track is known for its challenging layout with a mix of tight corners and fast straights? It's designed to test both the handling skills and speed of the cars, making every race exciting to watch. Plus, it's located in the beautiful Lombardy region of Italy, surrounded by stunning scenery which adds to the overall racing experience. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to select your cars is almost out. Make sure to get those picks in before it's too late. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The 1958 Lotus 12 is a classic with a reputation for agility and lightness, which could give it an advantage on a tight circuit like Autodromo di Franciacorta. Short. On the other hand, the 1955 Connaught Type B is also a beautifully designed car with good handling for its era. Given the racetrack's characteristics, I would lean slightly towards Little Sunshine 100 in the Lotus 12, because its more modern design and lighter weight might help it navigate those short corners and quick straights more effectively. But honestly, both cars have their unique charm and strengths, so it should be an exciting race. Alright, everyone. The race just began at the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track, TTV, Elite 103. Starting on pole is racing in the 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. Let's see how this classic car does. The race kicks off with Elite 403 taking an early lead, followed closely by Smurf 20 in second place. Medisberry has made a strong start and is currently in third position. The field is tightly packed behind them as they head into the first few turns. Taita 61 makes a strong move and advances 3 places to take the 9th position. Smurf 20 continues his impressive push, climbing to the top spot. Video King 24 also gains a position, now sitting in 4th place. Harry 266 and Donkey Spot 69 are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Emma Priest has advanced 1 position up to 13. Mrs. Nizatu is also climbing 1 spot now in 17th. Donkey Spot 69 and the Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Just Jeanette has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Someone I won't name is contesting closely with Justinette TV for 19th position. The Chaotic Weirdo is now in 21st position, struggling to hold up. Donkey Spot 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Harry 266 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th position. T-Agd is closing in on Bus Nazar 2, quickly, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for the 16th place. Smurf 20 is leading the race with a Cooper T23 from 1953, and they've set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 2.786 seconds. Their car is performing strongly, maintaining the top position. Elite 403 is driving a 1959 Aston Martin DB R4250, which started from the 1st position. Currently in 2nd place, they have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4.02 seconds. The race seems stable with a strong performance so far. Madisbury has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bus Nazar 2 is now in 15th place after moving up 1 spot. T-Agd is closing the gap on Cthulhukachu by 1.2 seconds, indicating a strong pursuit. Cthulhukachu is driving a 1955 Bugatti Type 251. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 14.66. Elite 403 has dropped back to the 20th position. Video King 24 has moved up to the 3rd place. Donkey Spot 69 has also advanced to the 4th position. Arlo Coast advances to 9th place. Little Sunshine 100 moves into 11th place. The race is seeing some steady progresses. Little Sunshine 100 is driving a 1958 Lotus 12-Dale. They are currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 13.874. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good pace among the midfield. Autonet is driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196, a car known for its advanced engineering and aerodynamics. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining consistent lap times around 1:4.1. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Not Canoon 1234 is driving a 1958 Van Wolfie W5.8. They are in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 799 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are currently behind several cars. Congratulations on your win. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Smurf20 for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic drive. Also, congratulations to the drivers who are now eligible to claim a car. Make sure to check out the details and get ready to claim your prize. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance. Aw. It'll only be a few minutes and then we'll be right back to watch those awesome AI cars race. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all very soon.